think we're gonna go ahead and get this show on the road because it's been 10 minutes or so. I know people will trickle in accordingly. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing this evening? Hello, Ravenous. I almost said Raven. Ravenous, Claire J, Taylor's Realms out here trying to save the foodstuffs. One a happy nephew. Hey, Ultimate, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hey, Biased, Late Night. And then Ash, thank you so much for the host. And hey, Late Night, I know that you got like another 15-20 minutes on your shift. I believe you'll make it. You can make it. You got your D&D dice today. Quality. What games are you in? What games you getting into? Now have them color-coded based on bags. That hair is fine. Ash, you've been seeing my hair though. What you mean? Thank you so much. But you've seen the hair. I've had it for like the last 2 weeks. I think it's also because I'm trying to take better care of it. Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling again. I feel like it's because I'm trying to take better care of it. Like the first wave, I took care of it, but not to the best of my capabilities. Curly hair is like hard. It's damn hard. You sure you ain't seen it in this color yet? Oh, you must not have been around for the You haven't been around because you've been avoiding spoilers. Because yeah, when you were talking last time, my hair is this color. Yeah, your memory's skipping a little bit. When you were here Wednesday, my hair was this color. Ash, you're being silly. You're being a silly panda bear. What are you doing? Oh no, I'm just getting ready for a homebrew with lead characters. Oh dear lord. That sounds unique. Hey, leave off my memory damage. Oh. Has night sweats about 7, serving a fresh batch of hand. 7, you hear that? I know you hear, bitch. Listening to how you scaring the kids. Purple dice, orange dice, blue dice, blue, green dice, pink dice. Purple, pink, orange, blue, green. Where's your red dice, though? I knew there was a color missing. Where's your red dice, though? Purple, green is the way for dice. They say while sitting on the stream that's all purple and teal. Although I'm not wearing my teal glasses today. I am not completely converted to my stream. I still can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. The honey and cream in that is perfect. But I'm in the wine cellar and honestly kind of want some wine in real life. I mean, Renegade, is that not the battle plan? Is that not the play? How you doing, boo? I have my port sitting here. I have it ahead of time this time. What kind of tea are you drinking tonight? Do exclamation point sip. I am drinking Lagrange Grey from Dryad Teas. You know, the one that I keep telling y'all to ship from because you get 10% off with my code. It's a fruity Earl Grey tea, and I added a little bit of honey and almond milk to it to kind of bring out some of that creamy flavor. So tonight's tea is a black tea because I need to stay up. I need to stay up so I can set up for this charity stream tomorrow, which we'll talk about a little bit. And then I'm also going to be modding between the hours of 11:30 p.m. and 2 a.m. And I'm just like, I do this to myself, but I want to be helpful, so that's what we're doing. Bitch is going to come through, and if I got to banhammer fucking transphobes and racists between 11:30 and 2, then damn it, that's what we're doing. Vodka's okay. You don't have to drink wine in a wine cellar. You can drink whatever tickles your fancy. Even if that's just water, that's fine. This is fine. Transphobes. Yeah, basically, Ash. I was like, I'll get through it. Sin, where at? I'm going to be modding for Pikachu Lita this evening, and she's raising money for Trans Lifeline, and she's going to be on the front page of Twitch between, oh god, 10:30 p.m. to 1 a.m. No, 10. I'm fucking up. It's 11 to 1 my time. You know what? I'm just gonna be there for most of the stream, front page or not. Let's just leave it at that. So, thank you. Damn. I also learned today that she's in Central. And I was like, it's 11 to 3. Her whole stream is 11 to 3 though, right, Taylor? Isn't her whole stream 11 to 3? And then her front page slot is 12 to 2? Hey, Tom, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. At any rate, I'm gonna be there for the front page portion. And I was just telling this to Paul. He was like, why do you do this to yourself? And I was like, to be fair, this is a black queer woman on the front page raising money for trans babies. So... And Tom, thank you so much for the 3-month tier 2 resub. Would you look at that? I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub, please? Thank you so very, very much. How have you been? How is everyone's Friday? We've made it through another week. Okay, thank you, Taylor. I'll be mine as well. Yeah, me and her. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna be there when I'm done streaming tonight and helping out. And that's what I was telling Paul. I was like, you have to understand, it's a black queer woman raising money for trans kids, trans people. And I was like, you do realize that has trash fire written all over it, right? Nah, we coming in with the backup. I'm drinking black tea. Motherfuckers about to come through and we's gonna be clapping them up. You wanna do what? You say what? Let's not do it, okay? Let's not do it. Don't have the time and you don't have the range. Let's not do it. Can we say ready so we don't have to get ready? Amen, amen. Like, I peeped the info on Pika though. I'm checking my evening plans, but if it's clear, I'm coming through to swing a hammer. Good, great. She's been looking for additional people just to be safe. I didn't want to ask anyone here though, because I know most of you are going to be here for the next 5 hours. And I'm not going to expect everyone to be my level of like absolute, you know, masochist where I'm going to stream for 5 hours and then turn around and mod for another 3.5. Clap it up. You want to come through with the racist and the sexist and the crap ass names? Bet. I got you. Especially, okay team. So just saw this on the Twitch Twitter. They updated how they're handling banning and blocking people. Hey, Mr. Valor. Let me read what Claire said real fast. Clap them Nazis. Exactly, Leia. How you doing, boo? I had to ask to help you to get me tea so I can make myself some iced tea, and he brings me English breakfast tea. While usable, not... Ooh. Yeah, cold English breakfast tea is a thing. I mean, that's like the one time that it's like, I actually just wanted Lipton. They're doing what for the what? Pikachu-lita? Oh yeah, so Twitch support actually. They just put out a tweet where they're updating banning things. Smack them Nazis off of something high and into something hard. So they're changing it up, and this is something that we actually talked about at the Black History Summit, so bless the fuck up. They're changing it up so that now when you block and ban people, they don't even show up in your viewers list and shit anymore. They can't read chat, they can't read anything. They literally... It's a step in the right direction. My big criticism was that when I ban people, I don't want them to be able to watch the stream anymore. Because, I mean, yeah, they're a viewer, but I banned you. You know, treat it like Facebook. When I ban you, consider it a nuke from orbit. People who are banned can still watch my stream, but they can't read the chat. They can't see anything that's going on. They can't follow. If they're a follower and they get blocked or banned, they no longer follow you. And I think too, if they're blocked or banned, they can no longer sub to you either. And it's like, exactly, Tom. That's kind of how I'm taking it. I would love, hey, Commie Scum, I would love to see. I'm gonna get to that in a second here, Ash, because that came up in my conversations too. I would love to see where, like I said, with Facebook, if I block you, as far as Facebook's concerned, I'm nuked from orbit for you. I'm nuked from orbit. But this is still a really good first step, and I'm trying to get away from lambasting people for not doing exactly what was said and get people to be more appreciative of when the first steps are big steps that needs to be talked about. And Kami, what you're listening to right now is the official Katana Zero soundtrack. I have played this game on stream, front to back. It's gonna be an incentive in the future to do speed runs of this stream, just so you guys are aware. And we're gonna talk about tomorrow along with May here in a little bit. And I highly recommend it. Even if it's not your style of game, the OST, it's pretty slappy. It's pretty slappy. I didn't recognize it. Yeah. Oh, I just tried to scroll up on the stream and not the chat. I'm ridiculous. Oh god, getting accidentally banned by Plaid is gonna ruin my follow streak. So I have personal irritation with people who joke ban. Like, I'm not gonna front. That was something I brought up while I was at the summit because somebody said that as a counter where it's like, oh, well, that's gonna ruin things for if we want to joke ban people and blah blah blah. And I looked and was like, but have you considered that jokingly banning someone is actually to a certain extent kind of shitty? You know, like, he straight up accidents it. Oh no, Plaid! Plaid, no, honey, no. Plaid, you silly panda bear. No, you need to scoot over a few more. You need to scoot over a few more. Or get you some mods to handle the shit for you. What are you doing, you madman? I'm glad he's been enjoying Disco Elysium. And I'm super happy I get to watch someone play it. Oh, God. I got till the twist, I think. Facebook blocks make it so that it's like if the person you block doesn't exist, it's great. Yeah, it's wonderful. Have you ever played Return of the Obra Dinn? I have not. I've been told I should try it, but I have not played it. He'll be playing games and it'll click off screen. I've been timed out and banned something like 6 times. Oh my God, Plaid. I'm not sure how I feel about Disco Elysium. This is why, Vallejo, I said I don't think I would ever play it. I don't know if it's a game that I would enjoy playing personally, but I adore watching it. I love watching it. Listen, oh my God, listen, I'm learning to have that appreciate mindset when things are moving in the right direction. Yeah, and it's, Taylor, I'm not gonna front. As someone who's like on the front lines and super vocal and super active and everything else, it's hard. It's hard. Hey Badger, how you, boo? It's hard because you get so accustomed to having to scream for any action to happen that when something finally does happen, it's really easy to overlook that, you know, this is movement. Now, this isn't the same thing as saying like, when you get into conversations with liberal motherfuckers and they want to be like, oh, well, you know, you should be grateful you have gay marriage. And it's like, I mean, that's a cool story, but it's also not recognized in every state. And on top of that, me being able to be gay and get married does not negate the fact that people still harass me for being gay, or will actually deny me access to things for being gay, or discriminate against me for being gay. You know, like, that's a whole different conversation when you want to put it in those type of things. And yeah, a step isn't a whole, step starts the journey, it's not the whole journey. Let me see here. I missed something. Low tier God voice, get that ass banned. I may have to drink a cup hot. Oh yeah, English breakfast is meant to be hot. Meant to be hot. Oh God, Kami, that shit pisses me off so much. Let me see, I missed something. Yeah, people gotta reconsider their team if they have mods joke banning, curation. Yeah, joke banning pisses me off. I can't stand that shit. Because it's like there's all these people all over Twitch who are out here to actually inflict real harm, and you're gonna utilize the tools that are used to actually keep them out to jokingly keep people you support out? And it especially makes it more difficult for when Twitch does want to move forward with actual changes. Because now people are just like, well, don't do that because it'll mess up if I joke ban people. And it's like, but have you considered not joke banning people? Wild, right? Let's see. That's a good point. Maybe not for that reason, but as someone with a pronounced nervous twitch in my hands, the idea of accidentally banning someone scares me shitless. I love Disco Elysium, although it often requires recharge periods because it hits on some really heavy notes. Yeah, it does. Started Elysium recently and it's been pretty fun. The writing is amazing. Raid night, so I won't be very active, but I'll be getting my lurk on. Not a problem, Sal. I appreciate you. Lizzie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. I don't mind the non-combat RPG bit. I play that, but some of the content is sus to me. Oh no, Vallejo, that's 100%. Like, there's... Disco Elysium's heavy with it. Because if you're not careful, Disco Elysium is the type of game that actually will expose to you people who need that ass blocked on accident. On accident. Like, if I'm on someone's stream watching them play Disco Elysium and they actively and gleefully pursue routes that they know will make their character racist, because you can do that, I immediately am looking at that player like, oh, it's like that? Okay. And that's not a good I see you either. That's me looking at you and reevaluating a lot. Because no person should want to willingly, gleefully, and happily go into a game and be like, ooh, I get a chance now to be a flagrant fucking racist. Exciting. You out here pretending to be racist? That's your play? Okay, cool. No, it's cool. Quietly moves to trash can. They be wanting us to accept the crumbs of the barrel and I won't have it. No, exactly. And it's exactly what Kami was talking about. Incremental change is not small shit that overlooks all the actual problems going on. Incremental change is actual movement towards those changes that we need. This is why I bring up the gay marriage one specifically. Ooh, shit's crooked. Shit's crooked. Because like the amount of people who wanted to flock to that all the time when LGBTQIAP people still were out here like, we need more. It's like, no dog, you just put a band-aid on that bad boy. And I know you don't like hearing that, but it doesn't address things at the lower level that need to be handled. I live in a state where one of our governors, who is now the fucking vice president, actually tried to pass legislation to allow institutions that were religious, even though they were businesses, to deny actual services to LGBTQ people. What the fuck does me getting married do to negate that? Nah, dog. You're not gonna do this thing where you're like, give them something so they shut up. Nah, fuck off. Hey, Crutch, how you doing? By the way, Wasp strats. I'm stealing them. What rational ass human being chooses to be a racist? I mean, honestly. And yeah, Sin knows how I feel about it because we had this talk with Detroit Become Human. So, this is the shit that I'm talking about. I'm jumping around. We had that talk with Detroit Become Human. That's actually how Sin and I became friends and became close. Oh my god, Mop, I can't stand you. Is Detroit Become Human, unlike Disco Elysium, is not just a fucking trash tier fucking game, but then it also just exploits the fuck out of blatant racism, blatant gender roles, blatant sexism, blatant bigotry, and I'm just like, and you want me to pay money to play? Nah, dog, I can't hang. I can't hang, but thanks. I am okay, Tash, stressed, but hanging in there like everyone else. Lizzie, I hope that you can find some time to hang out, relax, maybe grab yourself a cup of water, a cup of tea, or an alcoholic beverage of your choice, and relax and sit down and enjoy your time here at the Wine Cellar. I apologize for reading that a little bit late. I will give you that because it took me a moment to read that. But my goal, ultimately, whenever we start gaming and whatnot, which will probably be in about 15 to 20 minutes, is that everyone can kind of just chill and have a good evening. So hopefully we can help with that. I cannot be mean in games. It gives me serious anxiety. I can't either. Like, the meanest I can go is a renegade route in Mass Effect. And even then, half of the time when you're a renegade in Mass Effect, it's because people are being fucking assholes. You know, like, is there even a fastest dialogue option that doesn't out you as a piece of shit? Oh, you want to do that in-game because you think it doesn't have consequences, but never, Disco Elysium dances on that line between tastefully lampshading and offensive, and I can never tell how I'm supposed to feel about it. This is a conversation we've had in the tabletop RPG spaces many times. It's dangerous. It really is. It's dangerous. Because oftentimes what you get is people who think that they are all of a sudden woke or educated on a topic, wanting to therefore inject it into their shit and then try to use it as a teaching moment, when the fact of the matter is, you need to exercise those teaching moments in fucking real life. Don't sit here and make whole races and shit racist and everything, or follow racist tropes and whatnot, and then when it comes to real life, even though you translated it to your game, you all of a sudden want to act daft when we ask you to pull up to your racist friends. Pull up, dog. You just sat here and ran a whole fucking campaign where you understand very clearly what it means to have systemic racism imposed upon you, and yet when you walk out that little fantasy fuck ass realm, you all of a sudden don't know how to do it anymore. Yeah, we noticed that, dog. We noticed that, dog. Come on. Fuck it, Sam, I'm always Paragon 100% in anything I play, can't force myself to do otherwise. Not gonna lie, I usually stay straight up evil for my secondary playthrough in games like that, but that sounds like a step too far. Yeah. I like the idea of a game that allows you to have to choose between being nice and being a dick, but you only have to take it so far. That is too far. Not even that you can make your character that way, but also that thing where raging bigot NPCs in abundance, and I don't really deal with all that in game because I see it IRL plenty already. But Vallejo, that's valid. That's 100% valid, because that is a very, very good point to bring up too. And that's something that, again, comes up in the gaming space, especially from, big shocker, marginalized people. We typically don't want to have to see that in games. We deal with it when we go outside. Haha, funny because I can't go outside right now. But you know, we deal with it all the time already. So we don't want to see it injected into our games all over the place and then having people scramble to rationalize why it should be there. Same thing happened when civil rights movement happened. Fun fact, you can still be fired for being gay in Ohio, which I read and reacted to. Hey Mop, how are you? Being a jackass, I see. I know, right? Basically every achievement related alignment shit on you for unlocking them. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, Mop out here flexing those channel points. You would get spat on in the street for being a discriminatory employer here in Maine. A lot of the upper East Coast and then good swaths of the West Coast are a lot more liberal leaning and left leaning, but even those need their own little bits of work, because I swear if I have to hear about the gentrification in Seattle and Portland anymore, I'm gonna fucking scream. Because they're supposed to be better places, and yet we still can't get over this hump of doing oppressive shit like that. Detroit Become Human literally having the I have a dream as a dialogue option was a moment when I was like, I don't need to play this. Oh, Renegade, I had to mod a channel while they played through it, and Sin can attest to it. I was seeing fucking red. Like, I literally had to just message them and was like, you know what? I adore you. I respect you. I will always be by your side, but I can't mod for this. I can't do it. I literally am having full-on flashbacks to when I would go to protest here in Indianapolis. I can't do it. I never ever actually experienced something triggering me until Detroit Become Human. And I mean, I was fucking furious. Ooh, I hate that fucking game. By the way, I'm lurking mostly, but appreciate the fuck out of you. I have wine though. Awesome, Lizzie. Fantastic. Might still play it though because I got it for free and I just want to experience it. That's fair. That's great. I hope y'all stay doing that. Okay, I'm pretty good. Even Renegade and ME gives you the choice to be a xenophobic piece of shit or not. You had a whole fucking party member about it. Oh geez, I didn't mean that. Wait, didn't mean what? Huh? Old school Bioware was on it about good and bad choices. The kicker is that people who go to the racist route in games aren't pretending to be racist. They just are and feel the game gives them an out. It is exactly that, Crutch. Watching as people who are just like, oh, I want to see what happens if you torture this person. It's like, really? You want to see what happens when the white cop tortures the black inmate and then gets information forcibly taken from them? You don't see what's wrong with that, huh? Okay. No, it's cool. It's cool. Like I said, it's cool. Punch races in the jaw. It's the American way. Take your time, Pastor. Lots of truth being dropped tonight. I love it. And so we see them. I love the AC Syndicate because even when you play as Evie, you don't get catcalled or gender-related dialogue. Fucking blessings. Yes, we bonded over our hate for Detroit. I mean, Dr. King was a great man, but maybe quoting a different black person once in a while might be a good change of pace. This is your reminder that motherfucking MLK also had no problem dragging moderates. But y'all always forget those parts. Y'all act like that letter came from that jail with fucking thoughts, prayers, sunshine, and roses on it. Fuck out my face, dog. See, shit like that is what really gets me. I hope they repent it from putting you through that. Oh, God. But dear wise, mythical, mystical, marginalized brown person, how will I learn about harmful isms and not practice them if I don't shove them in your face? 25-8-366. As we sit here and say, can you not? As we sit here and say, can you not? Fucking surprise, a torture scene happens. Because, cause effect. Hey Anna, how are you? The dude was a fucking whole ass socialist near the end of his life. More allies need to reread the letter more damn often. Oh god. More often, daily, hourly, dear fucking... But anywho, so we talked about better banning from Twitch support. We talked about that. We got into a big segue about like handling the things and stuff. That's because they leave those part off, and I have a dream speech in schools, but facts. MLK advocated for universal basic income. Facts. Hey, Cedar, how are you? Welcome on in. So let's talk about charity streaming. Let's talk about charity streaming. We're also going to eat some of our delicious croissant here, which, by the way, they weren't fucking around when they stuffed this bad boy. Look, this is the back end of it, and it got motherfucking cream in it. Like, I don't know who stuffed this, but they are a blessing. For those that read comics in addition to playing games, David Cage for me is the Brian Michael Bendis of, oh my god. Fucking Bendis, I swear. Like, I love how a lot of the comic writers too have their own like claims to fame, good or bad. Like, I always tell people with Brian K. Vaughan, I'm like, I always sit there and I'm like, you can tell when Brian K. Vaughan writes the book and when it gets to the end, because everyone will just start dying. Everyone will just start dying. And they're like, oh, it's not that bad. And I'm like, I see you've never read Y: The Last Man. I see that you don't read Saga. Oh my god. Just kills everyone. That's like a bear claw on steroids. That feeling though, oh my god. I'm so happy with it. But yes, after all this virus stuff settles down, I'm ready to be just like that croissant. I'm saying. I've always stand Mark Waid. Most of all, Mark Waid is good people. I've met Mark Waid, and he's fantastic in person. That, and he's one of the few writers who are willing and ready to use his platform to strike down fuck shit, like Comicsgate. Don't talk to me about Saga. It has been a year, and I'm still upset. Yeah. Saga is brutal. I never finished Saga, but I'm scared now. Oh no, it's a BKV book. Expect most people to die. That is the BKV touch. I'm telling you that right now. If you think they won't die, change that to they might die. Hey Moosty, it is very good. Read Saga. And the artwork is beautiful, wonderful, absolutely fantastic. Still own the copy I got when I was 5. So anywho, charity streaming. So, some of you in Discord have already seen it and kind of said, yeah, let's do this. I'll go ahead and let everyone here know now as well. Tomorrow, for our Saturday stream from 12 to 5, we will be charity streaming. And we're actually going to raise money for, oh god, I can never remember this acronym. It's like UF something. It's a weird setup for how the name is, and I don't like it, to be perfectly fucking honest. So I'm just like, what the fuck is your name? Is it United Nations Foundation? Yeah, it's UNF. So yeah, we're gonna be raising money for the United Nations Foundation and WHO, the World Health Organization, to help with COVID relief and relief efforts. And tomorrow, while we're doing that, we're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing. So if you have me on Switch, you can come hang out on my island. It's not got a whole lot going on, but I'll come visit your island. It doesn't bother me. Only webcomic I keep up with regularly is porn. Started reading it for the porn, kept reading it for the story and art. Sadie reads it too. Orange time? Yes. Lots of oranges. What's the cause? It's for what's called Twitch Streamer Aid. I zoned out. And we're going to be raising money to donate towards United Nations Foundation, finally did it, and the World Health Organization to help with COVID relief efforts. Now, it is going to be a little bit different than my usual charity streams, just because whenever I've done a charity stream, I usually have at least like a month in advance. I got 2 days. So we're going to raise money, but there's going to be incentives, there's going to be like milestones and giveaways, but I'm not going to have any like big time milestones like, oh, 300 will get you to unlock a speed run, or 500 will unlock this type of stream. You're a saint in a gamer chair, Twisted, I swear. Oh, I'm not. I'm just trying to help the best I can. I am doing my best, Tom. But yeah, so there's not gonna be any major goals, just because I found out Thursday that I'm doing this Saturday, and I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever. I can make this work. But that being said, it kind of helped kickstart things that we're doing in May. in the month of May, and for the entire month of May, if you aren't aware, we are going to be doing St. Jude Play Live. And that is where we're going to have lots of fun incentives and milestones, and I'll have the entire month of April to wipe out all the milestones we redeemed previously. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do about Remind, because that requires dollary dues. But at this point, it's $30 dues. If I get it in time from like my payout, I might be able to snag it. I need to do a time check on Remind as well, because I don't know how long it is, so I don't know how much time I should plot out for it. But we did the onesie stream yesterday. I'm gonna see if sometime next week I can sneak on a stream and we'll do the spicy ramen and read the Ballad of Black Tom. I might change up my background and stuff for it. I haven't decided yet because I don't really want to do the same thing. But at the same time, I'm feeling particularly lazy, so. So there's Ballad of Black Tom, ramen, the onesies, Remind we have to figure out. And then the community picked, and a surprise upset, that Code Vein is going to be played, but it is going to be played in the month of June, because next month we're going to play P5R. It has been written. We're playing P5R next month, and then we're going to play Code Vein in June. And I have it on my calendar. Yes, I have it in my calendar. The Ballad of Black V. Your skill in KH3 determines how long Remind takes, so it's kind of hard for me to say how long it would take. Also, what difficulty you play base KH3 on determines some of the length of Remind too. I played it on the base difficulty, Renegade. I just played it on normal, because I could have played it on critical, but it's like, but why? I just want to get through the story and have fun. And I didn't think the game itself was terribly challenging. It had its moments, but it wasn't anything where it's just like, God, I'm going to be stuck here for an hour. Have you played CV yet? Code Vein? Or does CD mean something else? I'm trying to make sure I'm following right. Code Vein? I have not played Code Vein, but I have watched it, and I've been lovingly calling it Weeb Souls. I've been lovingly calling it Weeb Souls. Hey, Harold. You got here just in time to talk about playing Weeb Souls, which we'll be doing in June. I knew that was going to happen. Do you see that offensive content? Do you see that TOS material? Dear God. I like Code Vein. I have yet to get the DLC for it, though. Oh, there's DLC. Oh, yeah, because Christy got the DLC. I have not played Sekiro. That's on the agenda, too, actually. Code Vein, Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, and eventually Dark Souls 1. I'm apparently walking down the franchise backwards. Sekiro is 3 whole good. I just had a dark chocolate chunk peanut butter chip cookie, so I'm good on desserts. Oh, I have such a notorious sweet tooth. I'm supposed to be keto, and I just threw the whole diet away. I was like, nah, I want this croissant. I don't have much interest in Code Vein, but Sekiro. That's fair. I've heard that from a lot of people who like the FromSoft games, actually. I wonder if it's just the aesthetic or what it is exactly. And I heard the gameplay is a little different too. How did Fury play out? I watched until the boss where you have the option of just staying there, which caused you to have to go back a few bosses. Oh, Mop, we beat it. It took me 2 streams total, and that was my last time I did an 8-hour stream. Now we're 3 times a week for 5 hours each night. And after that moment, I went back, beat the 2 bosses to get back to her. And I think the first night I beat her, no. The first night of Fury, I made it all the way to the sniper. And then the second night of Fury, I made it through the game, beat it, and then had time left over to play some Dead Cells. And find out that apparently their coding is busted for integration. Which sucks, because I wanted to play with everyone. I had the collector's edition of Sekiro, but I have yet to beat it. That happens. I've beaten the straight up breaks off of Hollow Knight, and then I turn around and I buy copies for people in the community all the time. And I have a limited run collector edition up on my shelf right now, where I'm just like, I'm not gonna open it. And Paul looks at me and it's just like, then why did you buy it? And I was like, because I like to collect shit. Next question. I've yet to commit to a Souls game. You know, Moosty, everyone picked it for me to play, and I overcommitted because now I've played through it twice, and I'm apparently starting my third playthrough off stream, because of course I am. I played on Proud, and thank you, it's not critical, it's Proud, and had to grind levels to make it easier because the amount of effort required to beat one of those fights when I was low level was more than I wanted to put in. That's irritating. I do paleo when I get my meal boxes because I can't eat gluten. I'm not religious about it, but cutting out gluten and some dairy has improved my health a lot. Lizzie, that's what doing keto has done for me. Keto helped me shave off a little bit of excess weight, and it also just caters to the palate of things that I like to eat anyway. And I didn't realize how much I didn't particularly need pasta. I still enjoy pasta. Like today we had chicken soup with like low carb angel hair noodles. Like this is 8 carbs a bundle and it was great. But we were able to then focus predominantly on the chicken, homemade broth. We had some bok choy in it, a little bit of green onions, and it was, oh my god, fucking amazing. I think it has a lot to do with the aesthetic. I believe that's the case with a lot of people, Hera, because it's like you're playing Dark Souls, it's the Grimdark game, but now all of a sudden Grimdark but Animu? I don't like that exists, but but I own DS1 Remastered, so that'll be exciting once Okami and Breath of the Wild are over. I believe, Musti. I also have a lot of health issues, so talk to your doctor before you do paleo. Yes, yes, do not just jump face first into it because you will get fucked up. Don't do it. It came with a statue of a wolf. Ooh. Dark Souls 3 is so good, and I have played like 200 hours but not finished the game once. Oh, I'm at hour... I could probably look this up because I gotta open up Steam anyway. I am at hour, I think, 180 or so, and I've beaten the game twice. Because of course I have. Let's see... Danky Souls 3. Sorry, I'm at 163 hours and I've beaten the game twice. And now I'm syncing up with a regular and I'm gonna beat it a third time because I won all the achievements. Because of course I do. I'll share a pic in Discord if you want. That's fine, that's perfectly fine. I keep having character build ideas and then get distracted by another one. I had to force myself to stick to my first build. My first playthrough of Hollow Knight was a train wreck. Also, BB Renegade. You need to finish that. Dear God. It was a train wreck. I was 30 hours into the game and had just made it to Crystal Peaks. Died so many times and just generally sucked ass so much till I dropped the game. Oh no. Oh no. I wish Noob was here because Noob would have stuff for that. I didn't really do like guides and help because it's hard to really make that stuff and try to be universal. Because I played Hollow Knight and I didn't touch spells. And there are plenty of people I see who play Hollow Knight and they just are spell kings and queens and everything else. And I'm just like, spells exist? Oh yeah, there's that one spell. Wait, there's 3 spells? Did I use it? Did I get these? Maybe once Nova gets to DS3, I'll manage to finish it alongside her, I believe. Though be advised, Tara, actually message me on Twitter or Discord. No, you're in both. Message me on one or the other, and I'm gonna give you the ups, downs, and oh dear God moments of DS3 co-op. Because Vallejo did co-op with me, and by the time it was done, we were both angry. Hey Vivi, how are you? Hope you're doing better today. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hollow Knight is amazing, and I hate the map system, but other than that, I'm having a blast. Yo, for the map system, I just took my L and put on the little trinket that marks where you are on the map. I did not feel bad about that, like at all, because otherwise I will get lost. Weirdly enough, I beat the Hollow Knight on my first try with Wayward Compass. I done shook it myself at the moment. I have no clue what changed. Yeah, I had on the compass the whole time. I don't even... I uninstalled DS3 after that co-op finished. Yeah, exactly. So Hera, talk to me about that first, because a lot of the stuff they have in place for it is real just... level. Twitch keeps buffering for unknown reasons. Twitch life, in a nutshell, because of course it does. Oh, I know about all that. I wanted to hand down Valor Heart to an early character last night and couldn't connect to Nova or my GF. Oh no, but do you know why it does that, is the question. Because Vallejo and I did the homework and we are not amused. We are not fucking amused. Just... okay. Like, figuring out why it will behave that way almost makes me want to go to FromSoft and be like, you know, you could have just made a single player game, right? Couldn't find summon signs? No. There's a reason you can't find summon signs. I wouldn't wipe my ass with DS3 co-op if that were the last thing to do so with. Yeah, it's irritating. It's really fucking irritating. Which is interesting because people don't report the same issues from 2. And I'm just like, what the fuck happened then? I'm gonna eat some more of this croissant. Oh no, and Claire, we know the reasons why you can't, and those reasons are fucking ridiculous. DS3 is a mess with it, an absolute mess with it. I won't go into details, because we'll be here for the next hour complaining. But instead, what we gonna do is, we're gonna shut down Spotify, and we are going to go play some Ori and Will of the Wisp. I'm confused, but okay. Yeah, Claire, it's a mess. It's a whole fucking mess for no reason. And that's the part I want to emphasize. Is that it's a mess for no reason. That could have been implemented way better, but hashtag FromSoft. Just tuned in. How much do you have left in Ori? Oh, we're doing file cleanup, Astoth. I beat it on Wednesday. And yes, I did cry. Thank you for asking. Oh, fixed Switch, but Ori will be in and out. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. So yeah, we beat the game Wednesday. So today, we're just going to do file cleanup. Because we are at 95% on game completion. And I just was like, really? 5% more? Really? Really? Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Vallejo. I really need to get Valorheart onto an early character, because I want to do a full playthrough with it. At this point, 95% is just asking for it. I like Valorheart. Is that the Lion sorting board? I think that's the Lion sorting board. I think. Because I believe I made it and I maxed mine out, but then it didn't do better than what I had equipped initially, and it made me sad. Okay. I thought so. So. I want this. So yeah, Astoth, this is where we're at. Like, Windtorn is done. Let's go. Windswept. You can see we have a shard, a couple of light containers. Silent Woods. Couple of light containers. Willow's End, it's gonna be all light containers. Bar's Reach, a shard and light containers. So yeah, we're doing file cleanup now. And I get to play Find All the Secrets. More like Sword and Plate. It reminds me so much of using Sword and Shields in Monster Hunter World. Death's Small Shield. It's super adorable, though. I think when the 7th hits and we're released off of stay-at-home mandate, I'm going straight back to this Mexican bakery and being like, I want the whole tray of that. Yeah. And Astoth, I actually completed the hand-in-hand quest specifically so that I could get all the secrets. So that's done, and now we're just gonna run around and we're gonna get the stuff. So you're not banging your head against the wall trying to find everything. Yeah. And especially since I appreciate that Ori actually will set you up in such a fashion that not only will you get to see everything. Hang on, we starting off poorly. Okay, we're not that poor. I appreciate immensely that they give you hints and that it isn't anything Like, this being right here is not going to be wild and convoluted. It's not going to be something where to get this ore, I have to like start out here, loop underground somewhere, come through here, jump through around, and then make it through to this point and then jump through. I literally can just go down here and start saying, okay, where's the hidden wall? Where's the invis wall? Where's the thing I gotta smack? I've been ordering takeout from a Mexican place near me here and there because I'm so scared they won't make it. Lizzie, that's a mood. That's a real mood. And I'm pretty sure that that restaurant appreciates you. Dear God, please, if you can, help out small businesses where you can. Would you say it's worth getting Monster Hunter World now or wait for the game to be improved more and possibility for it to receive more contentful expansions? I think in its current iteration, it's absolutely stellar. Now, there's a caveat there. Because I have it on PS4, and when it came to PC and reported all the bugs and shit, I was like, you're not going to convince me on 60. You'll convince me on 30. And one of the mods in chat was generous enough to buy it for me anyway, so that's where we are. And I love it. Right now, base, it's $30, and I think that's a stellar price for it. In terms of Iceborne, I'm kind of lukewarm because as much as I like Iceborne, I don't like its price point. I do not like its price point. Now, granted, from people who have done Iceborne, they have said with conviction that it is 100% worth. The thing that they're combating there is the fact that I am a sad poor. Ah! Sorry, I'm fucking up everywhere apparently. There we go. Let's see. It's like, yes, there's a secret entrance on the right side of that passage. Never could get into Monster Hunter myself. I'm convinced it's a good game. That it might not be my thing. And that's 100% valid, one. But then two, more people I think need to get that into their fixed skull spaces. That not everything is made for you. Like again, that is my biggest thing with things like Disco Elysium. I want so badly to just watch it. But in terms of playing it, I know for a fact I will be bored to death. I would be bored. I am not interested in actually trying to play that game. I don't want it. Watching it, A+. Playing it, nah, it's not my bag of chips. And that's okay. Ooh, I saw that happening too. That was messy. Was doing a quick dungeon before raid, so I missed all the Souls talk, but you're gonna love both Code Vein and Sekiro. Its price point is pretty hefty, but Iceborne is basically an entire whole other game. Real expansion material, none of that DLC for 10 minutes BS. Code Vein has so much great build variety. Honestly, there's such a broad variety of games these days that it's best to focus on what you know you'll enjoy. Exactly, and how you'll enjoy it. Because too many people, I feel like, get caught up in this idea of they have to own all the games. And it's like, I mean, but do you though? Like, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I don't need to have every single game under the sun just because it got a 92 on Metacritic. Not every game is made for me, and that's okay. Like, that's the thing that people don't understand, is that that is 100% okay. Sorry, I had to focus for a second. Because I forgot how to actually bash for a hot moment. I think that's not going to be helpful. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. I actually didn't expect to like Monster Hunter World. I had like 60 hours in it within the first week I got it. Nice. Iceborne just continues after late game though, right? No starts you out as a new character. Correct, Mop. It starts you late game. So ideally, if you're getting into Iceborne, you should have beaten the first game out the gate. Because going into Iceborne right away, you will get bodied. Like, I walked into Iceborne with in-game gear on, and I still got bodied. Same character, more monsters, new moves for old monsters. What I hate though is when I'm playing a game and I'm not sure if my lack of enjoyment comes from the type of game it is, and that being not for me, or there's a flaw I've yet to identify or recognize that's causing what should be something up my alley to stop me from liking it. Most recently it happened with Kentucky Route Zero. You mean, wait, Kentucky Route Zero? Are you from mobile and you meant Katana Zero? I don't know. I do kind of low-key hate that fandom, though. Oh, no, fandoms ruin a lot of shit. One of the big reasons I refuse to go near The Witcher, I mean, fucking refuse to go near it, is because the fucking fandom makes me want to just eat glass. And I mean that. It makes me want to fucking eat glass. Because I can never just fucking mention something about The Witcher without having a bunch of fucking rabid fans jump down my goddamn throat. And it irritates me. What the fuck am I doing? Like, it genuinely irritates me. And I'm just like, I don't want to play this. Let's see. This soundtrack reminds me of Frozen 2. Really? I tried Death Stranding. I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like it either. Yeah. I think I got close enough to understand why people could get really into it, but it's not for me. Fandoms are toxic as fuck. Yeah, did someone say The Witcher? Hi, Al. Just, hey, Virtual. Just say you like Superman on it and like being Superman on it and walk away. A lot of the motherfuckers in the fandom, that's their big thing. It's like, oh, and it's like, oh, you're doing the Superman complex thing. Cute. Okay. Did you just talk about The Witcher? Well, I'll have you know, mop. But like, we say that jokingly, but goddamn if that's not accurate for like half the time I bring up The Witcher. Like, when I had said that I had never played it, the expediency in which people show up to tell me that I should play it always fucking chaps my ass cheeks. And then, motherfucker. The expediency in which they show up always chaps my ass cheeks, but then on top of that, to add insult to injury, when I say, like, you know, I kind of am not that wholly interested in it, the expediency in which I'm lectured then on why I should play it anyway because fuck XYZ ABC is just fucking infuriating. It fucking infuriates me. I don't need you to justify why I should play it. I just haven't fucking played it. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's all there's no hidden agenda. There's no fucking side tangent. I just haven't fucking played it. That's it. Whoa, but have you considered, oh my goddamn. Kentucky Route Zero. It's a game that's been in development from 2013 by Cardboard Computer, and it's split into 5 episodes named acts that have been released at different times since 2013 up to the start of this year with Act 5. Just finished a 50-minute time limit draw with an Elder Dragon. Nice. Fucking fansplainers walk in being clownish. It's easiest described as David Lynch the game. I mean, the actor on the Witcher Netflix series, they say, oh, it's a game too. Yeah. There's this trend where people who really like a thing get offended when other people do not like that thing. Yup. Or dare say that you like it, but then have the audacity to criticize it. Because then that causes them to be like, so then you don't like it. And it's like, I never said I don't like it. I just said that these are things that could have been done better. This could have been addressed better. That's it. So then you don't like it. Hey, you can like something and criticize it. Those two things don't exist in a vacuum. You can like it and criticize it. Well, I'm just saying though, you don't like, oh. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, but have you considered continuing not playing The Witcher because you're not required to and people will survive? Exactly, Lizzie. It is exactly fucking that. It's like, if I don't ever play The Witcher, I will still have plenty of games to play, plenty of content to keep me busy. I will still have plenty of time to do it at a much, much later date. Hang on a second, team. Where's this life shard at? Oh, I'm not even near it. I'm ridiculous. I do need to do this too, because I haven't actually run that yet. I think if we don't criticize media we love, we are selling ourselves short. Yes. Oh yeah, it's the same for me with Death Note fans. Every time I'm asked about it, I respond with I haven't seen it yet, and it always gets that, bruh, really, how have you lived all your life without seeing it? Are you? No, I did enough valid living before it existed, and what if I told you I will continue to live after it exists? Eh? Maybe? No? Okay, cool. Just got here. Are people mad at you for daring to criticize something? Watson, yes. Well, not just that. It all stemmed from a conversation piece around how I've never played The Witcher. And so people just fucking shit a brick about that. And are like, oh, we can't believe you've never played that. Believe it. What if I told you there are many people who haven't played it? Ooh. Oh. People who don't like RPGs have never played it. People who don't like ARPGs have probably never played it. Like, dog, fucking chill out. Y'all kill me with this shit. Alright, we're gonna go all the way over to the right, grab that container, and then we're gonna... Well, do we want to come back and race? Let's just get the race knocked out while we're here. Seems like Twitch doesn't want me to watch. Hera, please. It doesn't want you to watch any of the people you like. You should really play Getting Over It. The artistic depiction of the conundrum of the futility in life is truly sublime. In this essay, I played Witcher 1 for about 20 hours and I have better ways to spend my time. I never played it either. I don't even know what platforms it's on. I think it's PC, Xbox, and maybe PS4? There's literally no game or media I would universally recommend to everyone. People who write -1000 have never played it. Oh my god, Mop, shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment. Let's see what we got. So, we're supposed to bash through there, which I can cheat. Oh. Around. That's my curve. I'll do it the fair way. Semi-fair way. Well, that was a bad start. I saw that. Give me a second, everyone. I want to try and do the speed trial. God damn it. I'm missing that one. I like Witcher 3 too, but yeah, no crime in not liking it. And there's a lot of shit to criticize about it too. Right. Like, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Alright, again, give me a second. Wait! Oh, I can't use my stuff! They take it off! That's good to know. Lizzie, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, now I am going to focus. Oh no, I fucked up. I think I gotta take that. I didn't realize that it didn't take, it took off my skill set, which sucks. Oh, fuckles. Fuckles. Yeah, the ghost is tough, but it's not unbeatable. Oh no. Vanessa's fucking up. Oh, fuck. And yeah, I have to do it from the other side. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and he closed the door. I'm like sweltering hot in here. Oh no! Well, okay. I have to turn there. That's fine. Sorry. I'm like really toasty. I didn't realize I got through it that fast though. So then we turn the bend and then go there? Well, shit. That's not that bad. I thought this would be way worse. Why would you do that? Oh, fuck balls and biscuits. I skipped this part. Shit. Oh, I gotta take these off too. It's really warm in here. Like, it's repulsively warm almost. Almost fucked up. I could have shaved off probably like a half a second if I didn't like flinch there, but that's fine. So that's done. Let's see what we have here. End of an era. Steven Universe is airing its last episodes right now, but man, that show was so good. Geralt's movement is probably the thing I hated most about The Witcher 3. I saw lots of memes about that. Let's see. So close, yeah. I messed up a few times, but we got it, and my room is just very warm. Most bullshit thing is that they keep moving when you're setting up a bash. Yes, I noticed that actually. It was like, when I bash, time stops. When they bash, okay, no, that's cool. The controls feel sluggish. Also, I can't stand Geralt as a character. He feels like a relic from the mid-2000s to me. In my old apartment, the thermostat was more of a suggestion than anything. I was running my AC in the middle of winter. Fuck. And thank you, Taylor. So now we're gonna go all the way to the end here and get this Swift 100. Nope. Get out of here. I said get out of here. There's a lot going on here. That resolved a lot of it. Okay, I don't know what this is about. You can get out of here too. Hey, get out of here. This game is good about guilting you into the 100%. It's like, but you're so close. There we go. And that's the thing too, like, it does a really good job of tracking your stuff so that you know what's going on. But yeah, this is why I was like, oh, I'll just go ahead and, you know, cheese my way through a lot of this shit. No, I don't have any of the abilities I just used. And I got that Rude Awakening because I was like, oh, this will be easy. It was not easy. Rebecca Sugar really stunted on the cartoon world with Steven Universe. Like, what a fucking legend. I still need to watch all of that, and a lot of the memes and shit make me feel bad for not watching it. And you know, that's kind of like the same idea, right? Where I haven't watched it, but because I don't have people who are in my DMs being like, you fucking garbage person, how dare you never have watched, I'm actually still interested in watching the damn thing. Wild, right? Have you heard about Lord and Savior 100%? Yes, we got the 100. So let's see. Windswept Waste. These are a bunch of these little light balls, and then there's a shard. Maybe we'll go there next. Moldwood Depths is done. And yeah, actually we'll do Windswept Waste, and then when this gets 100, we'll just move over to Silent Woods. I highly doubt it's up here. I made sure to clear that shit. So it's going to be these two light containers. So let's move over this way. She's amazing. Is that the creator of Steven Universe? I don't want that. I want my tea. Yes. To be fair, 100% in Ori, which is incredibly achievable, is different from 100% achievements, which is total bullshit. So, I have like mixed feelings on 100% achievements specifically, because things that, okay, the biggest criticism that I see for that, which is very, very valid, is when they're like, here's a trophy for 100% getting every other achievement, and then they do something like link it to multiplayer when the servers are dead. And it's like, cool, so how do I fix that? I can't. Cool, great. Wonderful, glad to know. Okay, so it's over there. Okay, easy. Let's see. Rebecca uses they pronouns, but you write they're fucking amazing. Oh, I learned that just now too. Like, Steven Universe is on another level progressive compared to other cartoons. Checked out the achievements after I beat it, and it's like, nope. That's okay, I've just learned that last fall myself. Just build, set up, and program your own server, right? To be fair, as long as you're not compulsive about achievements, they can be fun challenges. Yeah, like, I really like how Ori and the Blind Forest, and now Ori and Will of the Wisp, handled its achievements, because there are things that are very, very attainable. It's not something that at any point you're like, I literally can't do this. Or something that you're all of a sudden like, oh, cool, this is in a mode that's defunct. And that's the one that makes me the most mad, is when you have shit that's like, Gears of War 3 is a perfect case for me, because I played the fuck out of Gears 3. Oh shit. That was your fault. Sorry about it, squad. I played the fuck out of Gears 3, but at this point in the game, if I for some reason wanted to go back and get achievements I missed that are linked, you know, directly to shit like multiplayer, you can wrap it up. Ain't no way in the world. You can wrap it up. Is the creator of Steven Universe. Good, 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 good. The new Tomb Raider have multiplayer tied to achievements, and their multiplayer is essentially dead. Exactly, Mob. Like, stop doing this. As far as good cartoons go, Craig of the Creek is great because there are clearly black people in their writer's room. I tried playing Gears of War 3 in like 2014, and holy shit, are those games dated. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. God damn it, Ori. I have to get some more energy ballsies. Hell yes, I love that show. I don't know anything about Craig of the Creek. It's just an incredibly slow, deliberate pace to them, which doesn't really hold up today. Yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. And that would explain, too, like, back when I first played them, why I probably liked them. To be perfectly honest. Get out. I shot you in your butt cheeks. Oh, yeah. Speaking of achievements, too, there's an achievement in this game specifically to kill 10 enemies with hazards. And as everyone just saw, I smacked dude in those spikes, but that wasn't intentional. He's literally set up to be killed in spikes. Like, that is the battle plan. That is what you are supposed to do. I loved Gears of War 2 back in the day, but you can't go back to those games. I could be misremembering though. No. If I recall correctly, hitting the spikes in the first game ended up in a positional reset. I do like how you have a lot more leeway to hit spikes in this game. I thought in the first game you still kind of dwindled to death too. I could be misremembering though. One of us is misremembering, and that's okay. So, back to Anna's favorite puzzle. Well, that's an issue. Oh, those don't reset. I just realized that. Oh, it does reset. I was like, why would I touch the side ones? That seems silly. You gain a new spirit shard. Enemies respawn faster. In case you want to hurt yourself. I could be misremembering. Finally, okay, this section was total bullshit when I played it. I cheesed it by hopping up the spikes. Yeah, that sounds like it hurt a lot. A lot, actually. Well, that was silly Vanessa now, wasn't it? I thought they meant God of War as well. It applies to both series though. Time has been unkind to them. Oh god. I can't imagine how bad the original 3 God of Wars must be. I feel like that will be some quality cringe content, to be perfectly honest with everyone. Am I going the right way? Yes. I need to go down some. No. So, down? There's a save point right there and I never got it. Huh. And I'm going to be back with everyone here in just a moment. Huh, let's see. God, Vault is real good. Oh, so you would fall into this category. And anyone else who's played this game thus far. Oh, hold on. Let me kill this and then I'm gonna actually ask questions. Like gameplay, story, not gameplay, or both. So Aztov, Cell Badger, several others, Perpetual Noob and I were talking about this game. Now that I've beaten it. And so what do you think is the fate of the series? Because I was of the impression that there was going to be more games. Now, I don't know if that's something I just made up, or what happened. No, not Gears of War, God of War, Ori, the Ori series. Yeah, we're talking about Ori. I'm talking about Ori. I mean, the story of the original God of War games is pretty much just Kratos is mad, goes on rampage. The gods have made me very angry and I don't like it type of shit. I'm still waiting for y'all to fucking tell me who Will is. Shut up, Vallejo! There's gonna be a third game with a protagonist other than Ori? I think so too. Kratos has literally one emotion and it's anger. They did good setting it up in any case. Well, yeah, because we were looking at it and the first game, we established that that had to be Ori due to the placement of things that happened prior, right? Shit. Give me a second. Yeet. Alright, so we have that. Well, I saw that coming. Okay, we're good now. Let's see. I love God of War 4. It made me cry. God of War 4 was much, much better, I feel. Like, God of War 4 did a different formula than 1 through 3 that I think is much more appropriate for what the God of War series wants to do at this point. Because if they would have did a repeat of 1 through 3 and put it on the PS4, I think everyone would have slept on it. And they should have if they did. They did good in setting it up. I bet Will is the pro tag of the third game. Vallejo, oh my god, I hate you. God of War 4 was a legit good game. The in-game reveal in this one is real good. Yes. Yes. But don't get too far into it, Aztov, because this is your reminder. There are a few people in chat who unfortunately have not had the pleasure of playing the first game. So they don't know why the reveal in this game is important to the next game. Or the reveal in this game is important to the previous game and so on. There we go. That's why I didn't say what it was. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Good. God of War is a much different game. It feels much more mature. Granted, I played the original trilogy when I was a teenager, so it came at an appropriate time for my life. I remember the year that God of War 1 came out. I think it was 2004. And a guy that I no longer talk to because he wound up being a complete clown, we were still good buddies at the time. And I remember we late night binged playing and beating God of War 1. Like, I distinctly remember it being like 3 o'clock in the morning, and we were on that goddamn turning pedestal puzzle. Fucking turning pedestal puzzle. And it was awful. Absolutely terrible. Oh my god. He just... God. Alright, so where did I jack up here? Goodbye. This is sand. Is that where I jacked up? Yeah, this is sand. Hey, Galloway, how are you? Oh god, that bullshit. God of War 1 was edgy in a way that only early 2000s games could be. Oh god. Yeah, this is sand. I just missed that. I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen, but that was useless. Okay, so we just 100% that. Let's go to Silent Woods. God of War was my first platinum, actually. The 2018 God of War. Is that... That's the one that just came out. That's the one that just came out, I believe. Alright, so let's go this way. Where are we going? Right below. Oh, I didn't want to get hit. That was the plan there. The bearded Kratos one, yeah. New God of War actually has some pretty phenomenal moments in it. Kid's annoying, but that's, you know, that's kind of par at this point, I've noticed. God damn, some of these are secrets that I should not have missed, I feel. I want to go to my right. Oh! Hi! I sadly recognize you, huh? Okay, well that's depressing. I don't know if I noticed that the first time. Oh god, I have to keep going this way and go downstairs. That was overkill. I still have very fond memories of the original trilogy. I absolutely love those games. Kids are annoying IRL. Why wouldn't they be in games? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong by any stretch of the definition. Oh, hello. That man tried to hit me. Oh, we're heading toward it. I love the kid in that game. Oh my god. The kid in God of War is better than fucking chick in Resident Evil 4. Let's just leave her there. Number one complaint about this game, the hornet nest. Yeah, the nests pretty much blow ass. Like, I just don't know how else to really break that down. They suck. Yeah, that's too far over. $100, cool. So, Windtorn's done, Silent Woods done, Windswept Waste is done. Where next? Ooh, Qualix Hollow's gonna take a minute. I wanna do Willow's Inn last, because I feel like I need to be spicy for that. Oh my god, is the boy meme still here? BT dubs? Oh yeah, Atreus was great, in my opinion. Boy. If they remake RE4, I hope they make Ashley like Elizabeth from Bioshock, where she's useful and finds things, hides on her own, all that stuff. Atreus was great. I can understand being exasperated with his asshole turn in the middle of the game, though. I mean, the asshole turning, I feel, was very in character. Because on the one hand, it was valid, but on the other hand, you're like 13. Can you not? right, Renegade? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Qualix Hollow next. Is there not a save point here? Well, guess we go into the Glades. It was in character, but really fast. Yeah, absolutely. That was the low point writing-wise for me. Yeah, no, that was 100% in character, but also it was one of those cases I feel where it just nailed it too well. And it's like, I want to smack the shit out of this kid. I literally would take no more joy than just smacking you up right now. We're gonna change gears, actually, because I want that so I can finish this side quest. So let's go here. Let's get this 100. It was inspired to have square be the Atreus button. I still love when Atreus told that one brother, I'm so sick of little people and their little problems. It was like such a dick thing to say. Yeah, that, bruh, you're like a whole 4 feet. Let's not do this. Oh no, we're getting some performance issues. Change gear. Mop, I will fucking fire you. Get out of here, guy. Agreed. Yeah, I feel like Freya was completely believable there. She'll do it too. I will fire you. I feel really bad for Freya on the realness. Because, like, that was real big mom energy, right? Real big mom energy. And it's just like, fuck. But I'm not employed by you. This is very true and valid. This is very true and valid. But yeah, I genuinely felt bad for her because it was like, oh my Lanta, why did you make her choose this shit? Okay, that is a door. As Kratos' new voice actor was D-Mob in Def Jam Vendetta and Fight for New York, you know what has to happen, but that's her kid. So you can't really be shocked and or shook that she took real big time problems with that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh damn, that actually one-shotted you. Alright, so where are we going for this? Down and around? Oh, I goofed. Well, I didn't goof that bad, because I could just bamf back. And then, I feel like if they would have treated it like it was a just cut dry, has to happen this way decision, it would have really lost a lot of the emotion involved in it. So it's above, it's part of this wheel system. But where in this wheel system? Here. Yep. Got it. The music changed for that section. Kratos' voice actor was also in Stargate. Oh no, what did you just link, Mop? What nonsense. I'll click it here in a second. Let's see. Not there. Has to be below. Here. Dude is good at what he does. I was shook. She was big mad. When Freya says, I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you, I will parade your cold body from every corner of this realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise. Yeah. Yeah, but again, that was her kid. Like, you can't just casually be like, you gotta deal with it. That's what needs to happen. That's her kid. Like, at least give her a minute? Maybe? Before you just decide to do your Kratos thing and just strong arm your way into fucking everything, and there he goes. Cool. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Thanks, Kratos. Thank you. The game really drives it home by your experience with Atreus too. Alright, let's click what Mop is dropping in here. I can't even believe I clicked that. Christopher Judge also voiced Magneto for one of the X-Men cartoons. These are facts. Oh my gosh. Judge also did up an episode of MacGyver back in the day. Now that I didn't know. This is the final project. The finishing touches. We have all the ore. All the shows. Much nicer. Funny how a bit of decoration here and there makes everything feel better, huh? Believe it or not, all the dreams I had for these glades are now a reality, thanks to you. After seeing the sands destroy my work back home, I wasn't sure I still had it in me. But I kept my promise, Ori. Together we built a haven for all. So we just got all the projects. We got the achievement for projects, and we got the achievement for side questicles. So... yep, all side quests are done. Ah, wonderful. The home base in this game is pretty good. It's really fucking pretty. And also, as a sidebar, I feel like the home base is a great area for training your mechanics and shit. So that you can get used to how you want to navigate everything. Especially if you're talking about beating this in 4 hours. Like, you won't have everything on deck right away. But it just feels good. To be fair, Freya needed to deal with that years ago. Her kid is literally bashing his head on every hard surface he can find. It was only a matter of time. Anna, you're not wrong, but that's still one of those things where like, but that's your mom. Like, as someone who doesn't get along with her mom, I do get along with my dad. And I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of things I've done where my dad and other family members are just like, oh my god, Vanessa's at it again. But if someone were to lay a finger on me, his immediate instinct is going to be touch her and we have beef. Like, that's all there is to the conversation. And I fully anticipate that if I were to pass before he did, he's going to feel some kind of way about it. Regardless of the fact that I keep getting piercings and tattoos, even though he's explicitly told me, please don't do that, like, at least 9 different times. Bare minimum. In reality, I'd imagine someone in Freya's position would go, oh yeah, Baldur was an abusive and unloving ass who, although my son bought nothing to mine, his or anyone's life that was of value. So even though I was his mother and it's tragic loss for me, I cannot objectively swear revenge in it being the right for you. But then God of War 2, like, yeah. I mean, there's no question what happened had to happen, but still. I also feel like we really shouldn't get too into this game because there are a lot of people in this stream who haven't played it. Hey folks, I'm lurking, but I love you all and I'm feeling good. I hope your days are going well. Hello, Anna. How are you? I felt like I had to give you the energy you delivered. I'm glad you're feeling well. I'm glad things are going better for you. I have yet to ask. I always ask every day, and I didn't ask today, and I'm terribly sorry about it, everyone. How has your Friday been? How are the things and stuff? Are y'all doing okay? Gotta respect that all caps energy. Yeah, I feel so bad for you if you haven't played God of War at this point. Play it, it's so good. I watched a lot of it, and I regret watching it before playing it because it's solid. It's really solid, but I also know what's going on now. Okay, yep, that counts as bar's reach. So we're here. Okay, let's go here. What else do we have? What all counts as Wellspring? That counts as Wellspring. Interesting. I think it's just that and the life crystal. If it's a pretty slow game too, especially if you know what's coming. Hang on a second. I am playing LOL and actually having fun because I'm enjoying it for myself and not for others. As you should. Old School MacGyver, the show that was so good at teaching you life hacks and sciencey shit that ABC began to censor the demonstrations in the episodes because we Gen X teens, adolescents, and young adults began to wild out. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, Anna. That's the way you should do it. To answer your question, though, doing alright. Good. It's one of those games where there aren't any glaring major flaws to it, in my opinion. So I played Spider-Man, God of War, and Celeste all in the same year, and goodness, it was just a good game after good game. 2016, 17, and 18... 2016 and 18 were pretty slappy game years. Pretty slappy game years. And if we continue to trend in 2020, it's going to be pretty slaptacular, too. Maybe except its music. Small stuff. The mythology wasn't really a secret, but how Kratos fitted on it was a genius. It's good for me, but it's total bullshit. God of War's music was a bit disappointing. Let's see. I'm very curious where they'll go with the next God of War, considering how the last one ended. Sekiro. Cell, you can't just... Oh, well, yeah, we're talking about games that we liked that were really good. Sekiro looks like it's real good. I've watched a lot of it, but I know with things like Sekiro, Danky Souls, all that good stuff, one doesn't simply watch it and then know how to do it. That's not how that works. Oh god, Vanessa, really? That one counted as 3%. It was a bigger container too, though. There's not really a fast way. So let's go waste all of our money. Because I've already bought out dude that does the upgrades. You're not who I want. We need to clear these out. Just don't get too into beating it. The last boss is some 4-phase BS. Oh, I play RPGs. That's standard. That's so standard. Sorry on Okami and now playing Breath of the Wild. Nice. Friday's been pretty dang good. Sekiro is very much not Souls, just knowing that, well, going in will help a lot. Nothing wrong with not being able to play a Souls game. There's a fine line between challenging and total fucking bullshit. It's not for everyone. That is 100% for damn sure. It's not for everyone. Like, I didn't realize that with how many games, and people have told me this and I didn't realize how much they meant it, but with how many games I've played before that are try-hardy, difficult, Metroidvanias, roguelikes, all that stuff, those were all literally like prep for Dark Souls. So if you don't really like the games that are like that, I can't, with a good faith and knowledge of gaming, be like, what do you mean you don't like Dark Souls? I mean, that's a pretty clean-cut statement. You don't like Dark Souls. Life will continue. It's fine. That's okay. I never expected that I would like Dark Souls, but here we fucking are. Dark Souls is hard, but that's not why it gets to people. Dark Souls is punishing. Yeah, and if you're in one of those ruts where you keep dying to the same stuff over and over and you can't get your souls back, it gets real deflating real fucking fast. I can completely 100% see that. There's a difference, by the way, a game not being free and a game not being accessible. Those are not the same. No, not at all. I cannot play Sekiro because it's not accessible, not because I would hate it. And that's something that I'm hoping to talk about here in one of my podcasts, Lizzie, is game accessibility and other stuff like that. Like, we're going to have one half coordinated and maybe one or two other people from the accessibility realm talking about that and how, like, accessibility isn't really a hard ask. It's not. And the biggest problem I notice is that when people talk about accessibility, all they want to talk about is, oh, so you want the game to be easier. No, we're not saying easy, medium, hard mode shit. We're saying make it so that more people can just play it, period. Those are things like lighting effects, closed captions, letting me change my controls on my fucking controller, and shit like that. Exactly, Lizzie. That's exactly it. And people don't understand that. We're talking about playability, not difficulty. Because if I want a super hard game, I can go boot up Dark Souls. I can go boot up Celeste. I can go boot up other stuff. Oh, Renegade, let me answer that in just a second. Sekiro does a fair amount to differentiate itself from the previous Souls games. Dark Souls is the best teacher for if you like it, great. If you don't, also great. I played God of War on easy. I still died a lot because my joints were so swollen. Oof. That sounds like you have some type of flare-up or arthritic problems. Do you just do podcasts on Twitch, or is this something I can find on Apple Podcasts and the like? So ideally, when I get, we're gonna call it, and you can thank Citizen P for this one. The podcast is gonna be called Work in Progress, and it's gonna be talking about diversity and issues in gaming. Ideally, interviewing people from Twitch, from game development, from game design, all of that stuff. I will be broadcasting them on Twitch, and then I've been asking behind the scenes how to get them on other places like Spotify. Anchor was one that was recommended to me. Honorian recommended another one, and putting them out in other places so that you can listen to them as well. Oh my god. Button remapping, as someone who is able-bodied, button remapping not being available pisses me off. Actually makes me fucking mad. Because, here's the thing. In something like this, the mapping out the gate is very intuitive and very good. But sometimes you just want to remap your stuff so that you're more comfortable playing. I personally fucking hate the mapping in Monster Hunter World. I love the game, but the button mapping literally makes me And see, Cell, that's 100% valid, but that's the beauty of button mapping. What works for one person doesn't necessarily work for another fucking person. I like it, that doesn't mean everyone else is going to like it. Just let me fucking remap it. And separate from difficulty. Yes, it is 100% unacceptable for any modern game to release without remappable keybinds. It makes me absolutely bonkers. It makes me bonkers. We have to be very specific vision for how to play this game. And then you complain that more people don't play your game. Hello? But I also play it with mouse and keyboard. They didn't let you remap mouse and keyboard? All these buttons and you can't use them? Hello? It hurts me to push down on analog sticks, so if a game gives me an option to remap, I remap it to a face button. Hey Zafira, how are you, boo? Celeste Assist Mode is one of my favorite things for accessibility in games. Yes! And people got mad at that because they were like, well, we feel like if you have to use the assist mode, you shouldn't get achievements. And I'm like, you know, you sound a whole lot like people who say if you have to get a tutor, you don't deserve an A. That's what you sound like. And as soon as I say that, people are just like, that's not what I meant, but that's what you're saying. You're saying that if I have to seek aid in any way, shape, or form that goes outside of my natural ability to complete it, I am not deserving of the end goal. That's what you just said. Why do y'all get so fucking wound up about this shit? Not chat. I know everyone's in agreement like Aztov was just saying. Not chat. But I mean the people who come through and they fight tooth and nail about this shit. And it's like, God, I don't understand. If anyone has accessibility questions, I recommend checking out Can I Play That? They do mobility and deaf, hard of hearing review. I'm writing that down. I'm going to see if they want to be on the podcast. I would love to get them and have coordinated on the same podcast. That would be dope. He covers accessibility for the visually impaired, those with hearing problems, motor limitations, and just general better practice. Anyone here who hasn't seen the series is missing out on some good content. And the same goes for the rest of GMTK. Excuse me, tutor, who said that? Who said what? Never heard that? Hang on. Ability keys were left click, E and R, bash grapple were right click, dash dive were Oh, that sounds awful. Now hold on, don't go and twist my words now. Oh God. Just swap the keys. People get riled up about the silliest things. I have done deaf reviews for them, so just DM me. I will do that. If you're in the Discord, I will definitely DM you. Otherwise, I will message you on Twitch. But yeah, Game Maker's Toolkit. But yeah, not letting me remap just sets me off. Social should be singular. But thank you, Sin, for hopping on top of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He has a series on accessibility. And I'd already conceded that for this podcast, we're going to have multiple episodes of things too. Like there's no way to get around it. I'm going to have to do, like, accessibility is going to be a 2, 3, 4-part series. Point blank, end of. Alright, let me get back to this. Because I already maxed out weapons, bro. So all I have for purchases now is just this. He arguably makes the best VG analysis content on YouTube. Oh! Very good stuff. Ooh, look at all them owns coming through. But I am going to run out of money before I'm done. I can't buy 2 more. I have to buy 1 more. Guess we'll buy the expensive one. Alright, so what do we need to finish out our purchases? 8, 16, 24, plus 15, so that's 3,900? Okay. Don't worry about buying everything unless you grind. Yeah. I think there's an achievement for that, I think. In some way, shape, or form. But I have to go around and grab a bunch of stuff anyway. And Lizzie, we'll get you rolled up here in just a moment. There is. I skipped it. Oh, no, I want all of it. I need all of it. But the nice thing, too, is the fact that I have all these wells to actually go through and get. And plus, I still have time trials to do. Those are guaranteed 1,000. So I think I have at least 2 more time trials to complete. I think I need to do the one in the Luna pools, actually. Is there a way to check which ones you haven't done? Question mark? Oh, boo. Oh, okay. I'll just fucking do this. God, the mobility in this is real good. Yeah, I don't care about that. Where am I going? More left? Nope, I made it to the right spot. I need to go up. You can tell it's all well researched. Game Maker's Toolkit has some legit insight when it comes to game development. I can check which ones you haven't done, PT. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because you're on my Steam friends, I can look and see which ones you have a time for. Thank you! I appreciate that, and I await the knowledge you have to drop on me. Alright, so... to the left, and then a little bit up. Don't touch me, dog. Hundo? Oh, I'm missing one up there. That's fine. And I know I've done this run. No, that's not there. Wellspring Clay. Oh, I didn't even notice that down there. Too far. Oh. That was my fault. I made the assumption. I need to go down. So down. No. Down. Below water. Got it. To the point where he's done talks at universities and to game developers on game design. Ooh, I'm very, very interested. Hundo? Hundo. So, let's see. We need to go back to Quolix Hollow. Nani? That's what it was. Fuck, I couldn't remember that to save my life. Oh, that was gonna make me insane. That was gonna make me insane. I am so happy that they messaged me. Oh, Lizzie, I've seen you on Twitter before. I retweet your shit all the time. I remember you. Oh, I feel like such a doofus. Welcome on in. I was like, I don't know how this person hasn't crossed my radar. That makes so much more sense. Oh my gosh. I saw the picture and was like, oh, good job, Vanessa. You're a dumbass. Wow, all these restart points kind of fucking suck ass. Kind of suck ass. We're kind of bouncing around. I think I still need to do the Luma pools in terms of races. The warp points in this game are shit. I mean, the thing about it, Astoth, is it's like a double-edged sword, right? Are they great implementation-wise? Yes. I am forever, eternally grateful that I can bamf wherever the fuck I want, when I want. Awesome. God damn, some of these placements, though, are fucking trash. Like, I just don't know how else to explain that. Bye. Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. It's a big improvement over Ori 1, you're right. But yeah, the placements could have been done better. Like, the fact that Inkwater, not Midnight Burrows, Inkwater Marsh has 1 and 2, it's like... Really? That was... And then the fact that the Wellspring has exactly 1, but you have all this bouncing around and shit that makes you go back, forth, and in and out. More disabled friends to chat with? Yeah! Yeah! Let's see. From what I can tell, you don't have a time listed for Inkwater, Silent Woods, Luma Pools, and One Sup Waste. What do I have times for? I feel like I did more than that. God damn. Spoonies Rise Up. Let's see. There are region times in this game? I believe so. It helps a lot that traversal is so fun in this game. Yeah! Silent Woods, Inkwater. I'm writing these down so that you don't have to be on duty, because I know you're playing stuff as well. And I'm gonna lose it if I don't. Cell, shut up! Inkwater, oh my god. Silent Woods, Luma Pools. Luma Pools I knew I didn't do. And I just did wood. Oh no, that makes sense. I just did the Moldwood. I hate being called anything other than disabled, honestly. I can't play most games because of the quick flashing lights and it makes me sad. Dead Cells is one of the few games I've played that actually have a setting for that. And it's amazing. Like, it's not a hard concept. Just fucking put it in there. That's gonna be like my main phrase during all my accessibility podcasts, guaranteed. Just fucking put it in there. Not a big ask. I don't understand why we have this fight all the fucking time. Oh, hi, bitch. Didn't realize that there was a water current there because I'm too busy talking. Okay. Oh my gosh. Shut up. God, okay. So let's see. And yeah, like all of this, everything up until like this wall counts as Luma Pools. And I'm guessing they tried to treat that as a midpoint? I don't fucking know. Anywho, I hate being called anything other than disabled, honestly. That's another conversation that's came up that I've had to start kind of educating myself on. Like, why do we go through all these loops and bells and whistles to avoid just saying what it is? Like, you're disabled. Why do we have to go through all this other stuff where it's like, well, we wanted to focus specifically on wheelchair users. It's like, you mean disabled people. Well, we don't like saying, but they're telling you that you should call them disabled. This is not a hard concept. Just say disabled. Oh, we like to point out that there's differentiations, and it's like, ooh, I see why motherfuckers call able-bodied people tiring, because I'm able-bodied and you are wearing me the fuck out. And has anyone here heard the term alternatively able? See, I didn't even read that, Vallejo, and I just explained it and why it makes me tired. I heard it one time, but it intrigued me. I don't personally have a preference, I think, and that's valid too. I think a lot of people struggle with that concept. Like, I don't have to like something for it to be either utilized or for you to like it, right? Like, people kill me with that, where they're just like, the only real rule / metric you need to follow is, did this community say it's okay? Cool. Leave it there. If they're part of the community, they do whatever the fuck they want to, and you gotta deal with it. Let's see. I can see times for Qualux, Wellsprings, Bars, and Moldwood. Only one I beat you on was Bars. Damn you. When you start the game, you can check your times for the races and escape sequences under quick access. I didn't know what that was. That's what that was. I'm still getting used to referring to myself as disabled, so I feel like an asshole using it, but I also like an asshole using something I like better. If no flashing lights, then flashing lights equals false. It's not a hard ask. I'm sitting like this because I'm going to finish my tea with it and I have to potty, but I want to catch up on chat. Does anyone know why some streams have a 160p option and others are stuck at 1080p 60? I have no idea, Moosty. Thing is, because people are scared of the word of being disabled, so they find a way around it. It's very subconscious in my opinion. Differently abled is the one I usually hear. Not my proudest one, but the last person to call me special needs got a crutch upside the head.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Thank you so much, Ash, for redeeming treats. I'll go ahead and grab it's Whiskey's turn for treats. I'll see if I can get him back here. I'm not 100% sure because it depends on his mood. Sometimes he's a cranky boy, and I just have to give it to him. But I'll see if I can get him back here. And Anna, thank you so much for redeeming points for everybody in the channel. If you are in the channel right now as we speak, you just got 400 points on behalf of Anna. Everyone say thank you to Anna. And also make sure that when Jez and Seth show up, that you point and laugh at them. You point and you laugh at them. Ash, I figured out what's wrong with it. You're doing it too fast. You need to actually give the script a chance to read. I think you get more quality options of the higher tier you are. So non-partner, non-affiliate streams have fewer options. Okay, yeah, it worked. There you go. I was like, okay. Anywho, like I said, make sure you remember when Sesh and Average Jez show up and they try to do it and it comes back and says, nope, you point and you laugh at them. But everyone, please, 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 continue being cozy and chill. I appreciate all of you immensely. I do have to potty because the fluid game today has been top notch, but as a result, my bladder is sad. So I will be right back. We're going to go ahead and do 100% in Luma pools, and we're going to see if we can do this time trial. And thanks for hanging out, Moosty. Okay, everyone. No promises. I might get scratched here, but that's okay. Oh, damn, that's where my teal glasses are. I was wondering where I put those. Oh, hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. Oh, no. You know, you hear the treats. I'm gonna try. I might get the side eye. We have a kitty incoming. You should have been here last night. Wednesday night. Wednesday night. Alright, you ready? Oh no. Okay, so everyone, this is Whiskey Kitten. This is Whiskey Kitten. He is our stray boy that we rescued. And he was abandoned because he was an FIV positive kitty. But that's okay because he's a, hey Dabby, because he's a sweetie boy. You gotta eat it, you silly goofball. Yeah. Yeah. And he isn't really keen on being held. But he will make exceptions if treats are involved. And he is the sweetest boy. You're fine, Aztoth. The sweetest boy under the sun. And I'm glad that he decided to hang out with us. But you can see that he's just like, bitch, you gave me the treats. You can put me down now. You can leave me alone. And he has like the best white patches, right? Yeah, look at this sweet boy. Look at this sweet boy. He's a cutie boy. Alright, you gotta go. You heavy. We leaving now. Oh. No, don't give me little chirpies. So yeah, Whiskey Kitten started. I love this cat. He's such a good cat. He started coming around the house and we were just being friendly, and then we fucked up and got adopted. So we got him fixed and the community helped with that. Again, thank you so much everybody for helping out and chipping in towards getting getting Whiskey Kitten fixed. He has all his shots. We did get the unfortunate news that he's FIV positive, but we know that that's why someone abandoned him. And it's going well, Dabby. How are you? Someone else just came in. Hey, Stone Poet. I wanted your giant 20-sided dice. No, I got that from Gen Con. Go away, Stone Poet. You can't have that. That's mine. And he gets along with the other cats. He's just kind of lounges around all day. And I'm just like, of course someone abandoned you because they're fucking jackasses. So yeah, he's in a good spot now. And he gets treats and love. And as you can see, he's a very, very good boy. Oh, hi. Oh, my mouse is bound to both. That's unfortunate. Was spitting straight fire all night. What happened? Took me so long to accept the word and love myself as a disabled person. So yeah, when I tell you to call me disabled and that it's fine, not a dirty word, please respect that. Yes. Yes, exactly. I can't wait for cookies. God, Renegade. I'm gonna start asking the people who redeemed cookies, honestly, because I feel bad not having got them out, but then everything with COVID going around, I'm like, do I want to mail shit right now? Or, think it's about time for me to sleep. I saw that and said by the Moosty. Had a buddy who couldn't stream anything except 1080, and I couldn't watch him with my old GPU. That's annoying. This is a real chill stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Aztoth. I'm glad you like it here. Yes, the night we raided Pika. Kitty and, yes, and then that was Whiskey. My cat always clawed the shit on my legs, but she was great. Cat life. Cat life. And yeah, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. And he has great his beans are giant. Like, he's got big old feet. There's no way in the world he would have let me pull him up, but he's got big old beans. He's just like monster beans. That cat, it could kick you and it would hurt. It's gonna suck. And yes, Anna, he wound up with the name Whiskey. He's just too awake for this human BS. I want to smooch his face so much. No. He has like this perfect white patch that goes back to stripes, and then his belly's all white. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. I did not notice the huge D20. Yes, over here we have my water jug from St. Jude. The big, and it's a plushie D20, so you can squeeze it. You got a plushie D20, and then it's sitting next to my Chow from Sonic Adventure 2, along with Morgana. Morgana from Persona 5. You know, that was rude, and I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay, because I did it. And I have my 4 that I need to do. A water jug. This very rarely, if ever, has anything besides water in it. You're not gonna catch me putting like a whole thing of wine in there. Oh god. See, now does this count for... That counts for Inkwater Marsh. Ugh, I might actually just do this. But then what do you count for? You count for fucking Luma pools. God damn it! And you count for Inkwater Marsh. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine. You have other wine vessels. I do have many wine vessels, indeed. There we go. I was like, I just want to open up my water vessel, though. Oh, wait. I'm being ridiculous. That's what was wrong there. I fucked up. There we go. I was like, what's wrong here? Oh yeah, it's the bell puzzle that Mr. Bird couldn't figure out because he's a bird. Bash is such a good ability. Move aside, ceiling. Well, it's like, get out of the damn way. I am trying to platform here, and you are fucking it up. Oh, it's right below me. Oh. Now that was just rude. Okay. We're gonna go through here. We're doing a little bit of efficiency tracking. But I am not 100% certain how to keep that from closing. After the rude crushing ocean. Move, please. Somebody in one of my discords just said, calling out an abuser doesn't hurt the reputation, it corrects it. Yeah, I could get behind that. I could definitely get behind that. I need to figure out how to keep this open for a second. And yeah, Anna, I do want to dash. But I have to aim, I think. There we go. I just need to move quickly. It was like a specific dash. Oh, I probably can't do that from here. I can probably do it now. So, let's see. Inkwater. God damn it! That's Inkwater too. Oh! This works beautifully. Okay, Luma Pools is on pause. Inkwater I have to do the rushing too. Because let's see. That, and that all count for it. We're gonna go all the way to the right and then move over. I know I was saying it as a suggestion. No, you're fine. You're fine. And we've passed that point where I'm not gonna be like, don't fucking backseat me type of thing, because now we're going for 100%. So suggestions are gonna be welcome. Though, I think in the course of this game, we only really had one fucko that slid through and was just like, oh, well, you should do it this way. And I was like, but can you not backseat? Okay, thanks. And I think they left, like, immediately after I said that. Because, of course, they did. I'm gonna give this a moment to catch up, because it's kind of freaking out. No, that's what we were supposed to do. Oh, sorry. I kind of just drove by and shot that man. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this is too far. We need to go down a little bit. No, that's the fucking race. Oh, I need to go actually down. Am I making... Okay, I'm not. Oh, I see it. That counts for Quolix Hollow. Okay, cool. And that counts for Luma Pools. Okay, so all of... Oh, God. Well, this didn't work out the way I wanted to at all. Now, did it, kiddos? If there's anyone here by the name of Zephyr in Discord here, please respond to my DM. Thanks. Oh, wonderful. I think it's faster to not warp here and go northwest. In what regard are you talking about? Because your bitch is having a dense moment. And yes, if your name from Discord is different, you will need to get in touch with me or a mod to get a role. That light in the northwest corner of the big room. Ouch. Oh no. Oh, I have an idea to get it though. Well, that's not quite right now, is it? Fuck off. Can I make that jump? Oh no, I need that man if I wanted to make that jump. Feels bad, man. You have to launch. I know, but I did launch. Ooh, maybe I can do an angle thing. There we go. There we go. Remember that your jumps reset after a launch? Yes, pretty sure the name in Discord is still Grey Print Cell. It is. It is indeed. That was kind of sloppy, but it's done. While we're here, let's do the race, and then we're purposely gonna go to the left so that we can just link back into Luma Pools and get all the shit we missed there. Oh wow, this whole section hasn't been touched. Hello. Huh? Where does Ori go when they die? Back to the last save point, and that's the last auto save point. So I'm not gonna go back to like this where I saved. I'm gonna go back to wherever it last auto saved. So it never ever has you traversing like really far. Oh my god, shut up, Mop. So what do we got here? The constant autosaves in this game are a huge improvement, yes. Alright, so where's this race at? We're gonna go down. Around. I think I'm gonna fuck it up the first couple of times. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ori. That wasn't even where I expected you to fuck up. Ori, if you don't stop it. Also, for someone who suggested, why don't you turn off your stuff? Apparently, everything in your possession in terms of shards and moves gets wiped for the races. Oh no, I goofed. Yep, I goofed. Chat sets up a pun, that's a real well thought serious response. Shut up, Anna! Wait, did someone set up a pun? Oh my god, I see it now. I didn't see the whole thing initially. Ooh, fuckles. Ooh, fuckles. So I gotta go through... Yeah, I know how to cut some of this time off. But not like that, that's for damn sure. Alright. Again, I will read chat here in just a moment. Oh, really, bitch? This is me, but playing Cuphead? Oh my god. I just want to clear my races and stuff. Ah, shitballs. No, I fucked up right at the end. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, I got stuck on geometry. If that ain't some shit. Alright. I got real stuck on geometry. Well, I think I'm gonna dash over that, though. Nah, that was just garbage. This is the real reason I shouldn't be a speedrunner right here, though. The perfectionism nonsense that I come up with for myself is ridiculous. Yes, yes, yes. I know the pathing. Really, Ori? You fucking fell off the edge of it. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I've been trying to get that perfect placement that entire time, and I finally got it, and Ori's just like, yeah, but do you? Really, Ori? I'm very proud of that terrible, terrible plan. Better end when I'm ahead, and it's getting late here. You were great on Lumi's stream earlier. That was lots of fun. Bye, chat. Alright, thank you so much, Mop. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you around. There you go, Ori. There you go, Ori. Oh no, I went too soon. Damn it. I'm supposed to go up there. I knew I was gonna fuck up the pathing at some point. You know the pathing, but can you do the mathing? Hey, I kill it on math though. Don't get fucked up from numbers. Really, Ori? Really, bitch? But what about geometry? I don't know what you're going for here, Ash. Nah, as soon as I touched that ground, I knew I was fucked up. As soon as I touched that ground, because I need to just go ahead and, like, float through that. Oh, Ori, please. And now it is like a speedrunning stream, because it's just going to be me constantly restarting while my nose itches like it does. Oh, geez, that was my fuck up. I had the stick tilted too far to the right. Whoops! I don't like you being that close to me. Nah, there we go. The very end almost lost it, but I'll take it. I just want to pass. I just want to pass. I could have did that faster, but that's done. So now we're going to bamf back, grab this, and that should clear 100 for this area. And then put me in a myriad of stuff that I apparently just completely dropped the ball on in Luma Pools. But again, I did Luma Pools second when everyone else seems to have done it fourth. Also, Asop, I can't even believe you were cheering me on during that frog fight for how severely fucking underleveled I was. Oh, really? Get out. I literally can't. All of your other boss fights seem really easy compared to that one. Yeah, because I was severely fucking underleveled and I didn't know that until after the fact. I was like, I remember sitting there kind of like low-key thinking that, but I didn't really say anything. I was like, well, maybe I'm just being a whole fuck-ass bitch. That's very, very possible. That's very, very possible. And then I got to like the Mora fight and I was like, wow, that was like way easy in comparison. And that's when I realized, oh no, I had it right. I was legitimately underleveled for that. I just thought it was a hard-ass game. No, I was... Oh no, I'm missing something. Alright. Is it... No, that's... Oh shit. No, that counts as Quillux Hollow. That, however, counts as Inkwater Marsh. Okay. Well... I guess I'm going back again. Oh, God damn it. That just ruined my everything. My whole plan. My whole fucking agenda. Let's run back over there. Oh, game. Why do you do this? Why you hate? Oh no, I fucked up, didn't I? I did fuck up. No, get out of here. I ran into this man again. Now I get to do this whole thing again. But not the speed version. Because of stuff like that. I want to feel bad for that man, but I just don't. So you're above. Are you literally? Oh, here you are. Yep, you're gonna be right where the end is. So you're right here. I swear, if this is even... Oh, this is part of Inkwater too. Fuck me running. Well, guess we're gonna go back upstairs. Oh, that's not the worst thing. Yeah, shut up. Is this the right way up? Because now I keep second guessing my shit. You know, that was your fault. Now you don't get to fight me. Where the fuck? There we go. Now Inkwater should be 100. Yep, we're 100. Okay, so... Now let's go back to the plan of going to the Luma pools because I have 900 things to do here. You count as Wellspring. Wellspring, Wellspring. Everything to this point is Luma pools. My god, how did I do so poorly in this area? I also appreciate that for the secrets and stuff that are in this, there's not a bajillion and 5 things in different ways to actually kind of solve something. Everything seems within reason. Well, let's say if you chase me into the water and you die, I want you to know that that's 100% your fault. Like, I can't be made to feel bad about that. Alright, alright, alright. You're right, I could use this stuff correctly, and I'm just not. I'm just gonna keep hitting spikes because I'm garbage here. Guys, I just lost my job due to coronavirus. My company just laid off 75% of its workforce. Wait, Renegade, what? I thought they were telling you that you had to go to work, though. Like, weren't they amongst the people who were just like, no, you're essential personnel? Are you for fucking real right now? Yeah, I still have my essential worker note, too. What? Ooh, today I'll make it make sense. Oh, I'm this way. Where you're from and what? Yeah, like, I don't... Okay. Okay, so I think we're just gonna, okay, you know what? We're not gonna be hard-headed. I might not get a stimulus because my mom claimed me as a dependent on her taxes for 2019. The bitch can't stop taking shit from me, apparently. See, I was really worried about that particular aspect of it because I knew people were going to get hosed left and fucking right, specifically, hey, Caracal, for shit like that. And yeah, oh god. Because for them to be like, oh, well, you have to be not claimed as a dependent. And it's like, speaking as someone who had a fucking vile and treacherous parent that took advantage of claiming me as a dependent every fucking time she could, that really just feels like a fucking slap in the face. Because even in my case, like, I would be working and she still could claim me as a dependent. So that means she would have been getting the money I'm supposed to be getting. Which is like, again, tiring. What's poppin', Miss Smalley? You know we in here. Goddamn, this game got some good music. Hey, XO, how are you doing? How's your Friday been? Basically because now dentist offices are closing everywhere. There's not a lot of demand for dental products, which is most of what my company makes. I mean, so this is something that I think is very interesting about the whole COVID part, right? Is that, I didn't mean to get so close to the camera, but I have a leg itch that I really need to get. Is that they get rid of people left, right, up, down, and 9 ways from sideways. 9 ways from sideways. And, they're just like, well, there's no need for it right now. And it's like, yeah, but you say right now as though you are very much aware of the fact that when this all passes by, those needs are going to open right the fuck back up. Like, these are not things that you're confused about. Dustin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cell. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I got some good news. You got a job finally, this is ironic because someone just came in and said they just lost their job. Yo, you do have to have documentation on that info, Twisted. I need to shove it in my mom's face because she'll think I'll still get it because she pays attention to Facebook and YouTube and not legitimate sources. I have it somewhere on my Twitter. Remind me later tonight and I will get it for you. But yeah, that's in the fucking decree or the declaration that the people who are going to get $1,200, I believe, have to make under $75,000 a year and not be claimed as a dependent. If you are claimed as a dependent, the check you would get would go to the person who claimed you. That is literally in the legalese. Like, come on, dude. Pay attention to stuff. Quit getting your shit from like one source. You gotta pull from multiple sources specifically for shit like that. God damn. Whiskey chirps or funky beans? Whiskey chirps. That's easy mode. They still need to stay open to produce liquid cleaning products or surgical tools, but a ton of the workforce isn't needed now, I guess. But then when you're all done, and infamous Musicify, Musicify? There's another I there. I think it's Musicify. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support, and welcome to the Wine Still. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for joining us. I'm in the middle of a rant right now, so I mildly apologize. You motherfuckers. There, both of you go away. It's like they're preparing for half the country to just go, well, this is not working, stuff is really fun. Guess I'll just not rejoin society like it's an option. And the thing is, under different circumstances and conditions, that could be an option. Not the current fucking setup, though. It's no way in the world. This is the same reason why I get, oh, fuck balls. I get mad at motherfuckers who just up and decide that they're gonna make their lives like that anyway and just be like, well, I don't have to do these things if I don't really want to. And it's like, no, you live in capitalism. You kind of do have to do stuff if you plan on surviving it. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, boys and girls. Like, I hate capitalism as much as the next person. One does not simply just opt out of capitalism. Like, that's the system that we all have to survive under. Yes, that's the last life cell. So no, that's not how that works. You don't get to be like, no, well, you know, I don't like working, so I'm just not going to. Okay, cool. I don't want to hear shit about how you can't pay your rent. Like, what? You see what system we're in. In a different system, yes, acceptable. Current system, not even a little bit. Oh my god, Ash, that comic every time. The raw number of times in a day that I can fucking whip that out on people where I'm just like, ugh. They said I will have a good chance of being rehired when this all blows over, which is a good silver lining, but man, right here, right now, this sucks. Definitely, did they give that to you in writing, Renegade? I was in the wrong chat, no worries. Oh no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. You're like watching multiple streams and talking, you're like, why isn't she answering me? I see why she's not answering me. I've been that person many times where I've said one thing and I'm like in two chats and a Discord channel talking. You was answering me. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, just making sure. But I have done that before where I'm like two channels and a Discord, and what I mean to send in Discord goes out in a channel, and I'm like, is Realms hosting me right now? Is that a thing? Is Realmsy hosting me? That was lucky. Auto hosting? Wonderful. I didn't know Realms hosted me. I, honest to goodness, was not aware of that. Oh, that's further up. I was like, what the fuck? I just grabbed that. But yes, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Not sound like an asshole in the chat, but I feel the same way when people are like, there's too many people on this planet and some of us need to die. And I want to tell them, okay, you first. Yeah, like that's something that somebody is cheesy and cheeky on doing. Oh, okay. They're taking that guess I'll die meme like to the absolute extreme. Get out. My landlord refused to give some allowance for rent this month, so instead of paying rent, instead of paying part, weren't paying nothing. In other news, what's everyone eating this day? I actually am not consuming anything right now because I had a big croissant filled with creamy goodness earlier. I think it was mascarpone. I'm not 100% sure, but it was good, so I ate it. And now I am drinking some water, but also some port. Infamous coming in with the classiness. Ooh, blackberry sangria, but where did you secure this? I would like some. Port, hey Sandai, how are you? Okay, I have no idea where the fuck did... Hang on, asshole. Hey! There's too many of you right now. Nope, get out of here. It's really fire. I had 2 burritos earlier. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Oh, God, I haven't had a burrito in fucking forever. Burritos. How the fuck do I get that? Oh. I hope it's not... Whole new reasons to hate my mom. This bitch is like, but oh my god. Anytime that phrase comes out, my fucking IQ drops at least 10 points. Like, I just... with the exception of people who are just like, this fucking asshole said, and then they want to point out how he said some clownery, which is all the time, then I can't with the shit. I'm good, spent my afternoon gardening. Ooh, what did you plant? Or did you just do like the sculpting part? Ordered takeout, really wanted a burger. Burgers are slappy. Those are pretty I don't know what I'm eating tomorrow for stream. I just realized that. I have no idea what I want to eat for stream. That one might be below. This one I'm kind of puzzled about. I am less puzzled. Oh, you gonna just follow me in here. You just gonna follow me, you fuck ass. Don't follow me, creeper. I made lasagna and now I'm making white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. I don't know if people saw, but I made keto cookie bars and they were great. There's actually still some in the freezer and they turned out wonderful. They turned out wonderful. I learned very quickly that I will learn to cook a few things over the course of this, us having to stay inside nonsense. But I also learned very quickly that we are going to go through all of our mats expeditiously if I keep cooking every fucking day. It's been fun. I'm now out of heavy cream. I'm out of heavy cream. I am almost out of eggs, and I'm just like... I ordered pizza. I need more food after this conversation. That's very valid and fair. Valid and fair. Food warms the soul. I cannot say ever at all that getting more food is a bad thing. Yeah? It's not there. Those are spikes. Same page on ingredients. Oh my god, I was having so much fun actually cooking for myself and being like, look at me, I can cook, I'm a cook, I'm doing the cooking things. Oh, I'm out of materials. That's probably not good, boys and girls. I made ground turkey and turkey pepperoni lasagna a couple of days ago. I've been feasting on that. That's actually the power play right there, Valor. Making one of those really big, deep dishes that'll last you a few days. That's a play. Here in Brazil, our president wants to end quarantine despite everyone saying this to his face, no. So he just said that salaries can be cut in 25% for 4 months during quarantine. That was after walking back from not needing to pay at all during quarantine. Oh, dear God. I separated and spread out the tulips and discovered that half of the vegetables I planted the other day have sprouted. Bless. One of the most disgusting and misleading articles I ever read was that article going around saying, I left my 6-figure job to sell ice cream in the Caribbean. No, you didn't. And if you read the article, first, she's a writer and she's literally doing her job. Second, she wrote a book and was still getting paid for the book. So she could sell ice cream because she still had a steady income. You know, a lot of people do that, right? Where they come through on this nonsense and clownery where they're just like, oh, well, you can do it too because I did it. And it's like, yeah, but you have like 6 fucking book deals and a goddamn stipend from the university you used to work at or something or another. And you neglect to mention those parts. You neglect to mention those parts. Like, I can't leave my 9 to 5 and be like, oh, I'm doing great. I stream on Twitch and I'm a freelancer. If I dropped to just freelancing in Twitch, I would be fucking homeless in 2 months. Like, that's not... Where's that piece? That's not how that works. Owies. Oh, you're not gonna make me go all the way back around. I was gonna get so bitter. It's like, this is right below. No, I don't care about that. About 8 pounds of lasagna. Oh, God. I usually cook for myself, but I'm limited as fuck because I just moved into a new place 2 days ago before the lockdown. Ooh. Ooh. But on the plus side, there is a plus side. I need to figure out where this one is. On the plus side, you got into your new place. Because I do have someone in the community right now that part of the struggle bus they're on is the fact that they were supposed to move in a couple of weeks. And that agenda may be in the shitter. In the shitter. And that kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to start smacking stuff, I think. No. No. Where are you? That was my fuck up. Where is this? I took my drug test today so I can OD on all the drugs. For real though, I would have been super fucked if that happened this week. Yeah, exactly. And I know some people who are in that exact predicament where like they're boned. They're boned. They can't move. Everything's fucking quarantined. And there's not really an easy way to be like, oh, let's just redo it later. I think maybe it is upstairs. Maybe it is upstairs. No. Maybe? Alright. Astoth! So, where the fuck do I get this? Oh wait, it's right here. I'm just a fucking dipshit. Never mind. Ignore the loud screaming from the black girl. Ignore me. Ignore me. I separated and spread out the tulips. I read that. Alright, so Luma Pools is done. Ink Water is done. I need to go back to Pollux Hollow. Oh no, Lumapools is not done. I need to do the race. That's like one of my favorite fucking mates. Ignore me! I'm like, god damn, dude. Really? You just want me to ignore you? Yes. God, I miss Venture Brothers. Are they still running that show? That episode is real fucking good. Real good. Are they really? I know the last time I saw it, they were starting to become like much more solidified characters, and like Dean went on this weird tangent of wanting to be Brock, but then no, Dean was emo and Hank wanted to be like Brock, and Hank had this weird moment of like realization and awkwardness, and oh god, just Hank in general. Alright, let's look at this one. Let's get ready to bust these thumbs again. Under the water. Over. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck up this pathing real bad. Oh wow, I'm gonna fuck this up. What? Wait, what? Oh, they hit a different bubble. Alright. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to have to do the bubbles. This was gonna take me forever. Yeah, I have no idea what bubble sequence I'm supposed to follow. Shit. Alright, I need a refresher after the bubble though. Alright, so through there is easy. That's super easy mode. But we have to go up on the bubbles, and we're going to head left on the bubbles. Left on the bubbles, and then immediately jet right and up. Wait, I do remember that! I remember, sadly, Anna. Nope, that was just a bad start. Also, I love that the songs change for each race. Like, that just makes me happy. Oh, boo. I have to get as much leeway as possible. I can't afford to actually be hitting shit, because I'm still learning the rest of it. Oh, what the actual French toast? Don't jump. Yes, thank you, Anna. I remember that vaguely, Caracal. Oh no, I found the bubble I needed! Fuck balls and biscuits! Okay. I found the bubble I needed. Oh no, we're not even gonna count that. We're not even gonna count that. No one saw that. Oh no, sir. Oh, I see. I accidentally popped the bubble I needed. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the bubbles suck. Really, Ori? You just really wanted to face fuck that wall? Okay, that's fine. Per usual, if you say something in chat right now, I'm not ignoring you. I just need to focus face real bad. I do. Oh, the bubbles are going to be the worst part of this, I think. Aha! I did too much that time. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can fix this. This is fixable! face fuck the world though. Recover. Ha! Jeez! I shouldn't have won that. I shouldn't have won that. I should not have won that. Oh my god. I kind of want to rerun it. Yeah, I am gonna rerun it. I feel bad now. Hey, yo, just woke my ass up off his desk. I think that's my call to go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Oh no! There's more people! How fucking fun! I didn't realize I raced everybody! Oh my gosh! That's so cool! It's so fun! I love it! Oh wait, I am behind my own ghost. Wait, some people did go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. It's like the best thing in the world. Oh no, I can't do that. It's so cool! Are you kidding me? It's so cool! Sorry, I'm very, very excited about this. It might be just because of the fact that I see so many Oris at once. Where did all the other ones go? They're racing me! Okay, how am I fucking up now? Because before we got up in the middle... Oh no, I hit the wall. Oh no, I hit the wall again. I am so happy right now. You have no fucking clue. Oh no, I got body blocked by a fucking balloon. Okay, does everyone see that? Everyone sees that there's people who are getting up here to the top somehow. Am I delirious? Did I not do that last time? Oh no. No, I'm not delirious. Hang on, I'm checking something. What the fuck are they? Thank you. I was like, am I, like, losing it at the moment? Oh, blue urns. Okay, I was like, am I, like, okay. Sorry, I'm, like, having the most fun right now, just chasing with all the other Oris. Oh god, yeah, that shaved off 4 whole ass seconds. That was much better. Okay. I kind of want to do every race over now just to be like, look at everyone go! Look at everyone go! They're so fun! Okay, I'm exiting. Oh, it's not the fastest by a long shot. I know that I'm not. Yeah, I'm ranked 27,000. The fastest person right now is at 10 seconds, which I'm gonna go ahead and say is hacks. There's no way, because now that I realize that you have to take off all of your gear, there's no way in the world. Nah. But now, Luma Pools is done. Oh my god, I have never been so excited to be competitive in my life. Just tons of little cutie spirit kids being like, let's race. I'm like, ah, my ovaries are exploding. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. All right, back to business. Back to business. 100 in Luma, 100 in Inkwater, Midnight Burrows. I guess we could just go to Qualix Hollow, because a lot of other things are 100. So Qualix bars and the Wellspring. Oh, I still need to do the race in a Windswept, which I will. I can grab that afterwards. I want to get 100 on everything. Oh my god, like straight up. I think as you go up the records, other faster times accompany you. That's fun. I don't think 10 seconds is actually possible though. Like there's some real sus content there. Alright, so Qualix Hollow, where's the closest starting point? So let's see. That counts as Inkwater. This is Qualix Hollow all the way to these. God damn, I bombed on Qualix. Jesus Christ. Get 11 and maybe you'll see it. I don't think 11's really possible. I don't know. I feel like shaving off 4 seconds was already kind of a stretch. There has to be a lot of perfection that goes into that. Oh, fuck. Actually, this is the worst part, so let's start going this way. You were too close to not. I had to do it to him. Sorry. I wonder if there's people who have these recorded too. Like the time trials, how to get the best times. Granted, you don't get any bonus really for having the best time. Speaking of, we were talking earlier about achievements that are... Bro, you did that to yourself. Achievements that are bullshit. Achievements like that where it's like, get first place in a time trial, and it's like, have you looked at those time trials? Pretty much if you weren't there 20 minutes after release to do it, you can just say that that's the entire wrap. You're not gonna get it, because all the speedrunners and shit are out there tearing it up now. So there's no way in the world you're gonna get it. And I say that as someone who has speedran stuff. Okay, good, I got that. Like, the whole reason that we're in the stuff we're doing is because we've learned how to do it as efficiently as possible. Okay, let's move here. Anger. Straight up mad. Oh god, the ending to this though. Ugh! I hate it. I hate every second of it. I feel like I never went down here. Maybe I did go down here. Oh. Not all the way down here. Really? Okay, I'll just kill you. That's fine. Is the coloration, excuse you, changing? Not really. Oh, so for people who have just joined in like the last hour or so, in case it wasn't made clear, we are going for a 100% clear of our Ori file because we've actually beaten the game. We beat the game Wednesday night, and now we're trying to get a 100% everywhere because I love torturing myself. Let's just clear this out just to be... that's fine. No, I did do some of this. Okay, yeah, because I got that. As I have a completionist issue. Alright, let's see. Oh no, we're getting performance issues again. And yes, I'm correct. It's over here. Hey, move. No, seriously, move. I need you to be out of the way for a second. That's not breakable? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Idea time. Vanessa's having it. My ideas are shitty and bad. New idea? Let's go here, here. Well, that sucked. Hey, PC. Hey, Talus. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh, fuckles. That looks like it's solidified. That has spikes. I ran into those spikes. I am tired. I am sorry that you are tired, Talus. Why are you tired? It has to be something I think that's breakable. I think it's something breakable. Perhaps? No. I have to pee again. Ah, for fuck's sake. Or maybe I'll just get my fireball out. I reckon we are all tired currently. Facts. It's been nice lurking tonight, but I got a dip, stuff to do, have fun on a late night tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, move out the way. I need to investigate this shit. I just didn't aim it right. Okay. That goes into Silent Woods. So, this is also Qualix Hollow. I reckon, okay, I'm craving Campbell's soup, but there isn't any for Miles. Oh, God. Well, that, and then even if there were some for Miles, it's not like you can fucking go get it. I don't know where you are, Infamous, but I know for many places here, we've hit that fine stage of being like, stay the fuck in, or we will actually start ticketing you and shit. And, oh, God. Though I think I am going to cave, and for the first time in almost 2.5 weeks, I may get takeout tomorrow, because I would like to support a small business that's probably going through it right now. And then I also did not think about that until it was mentioned earlier this evening. Oh, we are there too, but the stores are still empty as fuck. Oh, God. Yo, the fetch quest I had to go on for fucking chicken. For fucking chicken. Oh, the frustration. Like, I almost feel like this chicken that I have in my fridge is sacred. Because it was 5 days of fetching for that shit before I finally got some fucking chicken. Never. Never. Get out of here. Okay, so up. And then we're going to go back to the Banffy spot, and I'm going to potty again. God damn, I really fucked this up. Oh man, props. I feel the same with vanilla extract I'm hoarding. Oh, but what you using vanilla extract for? Hang on, I'm jacked in, I'm focused. What you using vanilla extract for, though? Don't remind me about the hunt for chicken and baby formula. Oh, God. Really? People out here hoarding baby formula? Really, bitches? Like, what? Why? Frustrated. Chocolate syrup, hot cocoa. Are groceries becoming a Zelda quest for you? It was, Anna. 5 days back to back, me in a mask with all my hand sanitizer and shit. Just being like out there Fallout style, trying to get fucking chicken. Chicken. After making my own chocolate syrup, I can never eat Hershey's again. I'm gonna need that recipe. I'm gonna need that shit. I'm gonna need you to put it right here in my hand. Those are necessities for me. Put it right here. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you for your services. I'll DM you. Oh, how if you try to DM me on here, you might catch the angry message. Do I have a mod present that can intercept a DM, please? Given that I am kind of occupado. Yep, that counts as Qualix. Hello. Oh, wonderful. If you could send that, oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Message to Vivi. I'm getting a recipe for chocolate syrup, and my DMs are blocked. You know, things to survive the apocalypse. Clearly, it's chocolate syrup. I had a woman try to take not one but 2 cans of formula I had for my son out of my cart. No. Talus, I would be locked up because I would have scrapped. I would have scrapped. I've been like, oh, okay, I see you want this L today. I got you. Let me help you out because you've lost your fucking mind. You've lost it. Oh, no. Okay, I'll forward it. Spank you! Did you hear about that silly-ass probably woman who coughed on a bunch of food as a prank and the store threw out 35... See, this is the stuff that I don't have the energy for. This right here. People who are looking at this as time to be like, oh, this would be a wonderful prank. Bro, I don't know how to explain this other than how I'm about to, but people are scared, and people are literally at wit's end for a lot of stuff. I'm glad that you are not scared enough yet that you are gonna go out and do clown shit like that, but maybe don't? Maybe don't? I was a millisecond from drawing on this chick. No, I was about to say, I would have got locked up because I would have just straight up issued the fade with minimal, if any, warning. Like, it wouldn't even been a contest. It wouldn't have been a question. It wouldn't even been something I gave a second thought. The fade would have just been standard issue order. And everyone would have been like, damn, Vanessa, you really bodied her like that? I did. I did. Because that was in my cart. I did. I bodied her. And I don't feel bad about it. It was in my cart. By proxy of it being in my cart, that means I'm going to buy it. Hello? Hello? I walked in some serious shit. Oh, it's not horribly serious, to be perfectly honest. It's just us reminiscing on how people, per usual, should take any chance they can to show that they are, in fact, garbage. You know, so standard issue shit. Day-to-day shit. Day ends and why? It probably happened. The problem is I'm a Marine and we are trained to kill, and so it would have been an issue because I've used my training against a civilian. Oof. Oof. Okay. Yeah. I can see why that's a problem. I see big time why that's a problem. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Someone took shit out of your cart? Yeah. That's the story that you walked in on. So, just straight pilfered out the cart. I could never. I could never. Like, I think the closest I've ever gotten is we were at Costco and I peeped old girl who had the last rotisserie chicken in her cart. But you know, the furthest that comment went was, oh, She got the last rotisserie chicken. Scene. Thin. The end. That's all that was. Oh, she got the last rotisserie chicken. And I just kept walking. Because, you know, that was hers. She got it. She clearly wanted it, or else she wouldn't have got it. Oh, God. People kill me. Kick rocks. Okay. What are you talking about? That look like terrorism to me? Listen. I live in Florida, and that's happened to me before with hurricane prep situations. I lit her the fuck up. And you know that there was someone out there who was just like, well, did you really think you needed to go that far? Okay, but consider. She was so bold that she straight up tried to take my shit out of my cart and expected. I want to make this very clear. Sent your mom the recipe. Thank you so much, Infamous. And expected, I cannot stress this enough, expected 0 consequences from it. Like, they legitimately thought they were going to take it out of the cart and wasn't nobody going to do or say anything. Ooh. Ooh. I had a loaf of bread in my car, and homegirl put her hands on my bread. I shouldn't laugh at that, but just the fucking setup and execution of that, it's like, yo, she put her hands on my bread, dog. Like, yes, 7. I talked about it at the beginning of stream. After 9 years of existing, Twitch bans are in fact being adjusted. They are in fact being adjusted, as is blocking. It's great. Oh my god. Let me read this. I slapped her damn hand. She threatened to call the police. I yelled, call them. I will let them pull up and tapes for your theft. Walk the fuck away. The boldest part is that they really think that they can do this type of stuff and no one will say anything. That's what blows my mind the hardest about it, right? Is that they have convinced themselves that they are so smooth, so slick, so like any adjective here, that they can just reach their hands into your stuff, your space, and not get bodied for it. Honey, no! Really? I missed twice. Kick rocks. Damn! That was rude. I didn't mean to hit it that hard. Shit. Oh my god. And yes, I call her Susan and Catherine. I was particularly proud of myself for having the presence of mind to do that. No, she lost her mind. Here in Brazil, there isn't a food shortage because truck drivers on main delivery systems are considered essential in quarantine, but now there's news about how they could be spreading COVID and stuff because most of them can't deliver stuff because the businesses are closed. Oh, great. Right. Oh, God. I'm gonna need to carry my cane to the grocery store so I can beat up bitches while I'm trying to get bread. Listen, Vallejo, they said that I'm gonna be on a cane by the time I'm 40. So that's 6 years and counting, mind you. And trust when I say that yes, I have already had several ideas of what kind of cane this bitch is gonna be rocking. Because if I have to body you, I will body you. That needs to be made clear out the gate right the fuck now. You're not going to act, hey Sage, how are you, boo? Haven't seen you in a bit. You're not going to act brand new and think you're going to walk away from it. That's not, no. And you especially not going to do it just because you're like, oh, this bitch is disabled. I'm going to lift off and you're going to get real fucking surprised real fast. Oh, she clapped me. Yeah, you've lost your fucking mind, my guy. Fuck, I am not paying attention. I'm too busy talking. Alright, let me stop here. I just watched somebody making flaming hot Cheetos, fried chicken, and waffles. I've seen that before, Virgil. The real problem is that When they announced businesses would be closed during the quarantine, but truck delivery was essential, some genius decided that delivering for closed businesses was a good idea. There's a lot about this current crisis which makes me mad. It makes a lot of people mad. A lot of people mad. So bless up to the people who have found the good things in it. Like I said, I've been doing art, I've been cooking, I've been gaming, I've been like reading and blogging. I've been doing everything I can to channel something positive out of it. But man, some of that negative is like, bruh. You tried to take baby formula out of my cart. I could never. I work for an advertising company. I'm mad because my current employer was declared essential. No, advertising is not essential right now. And how are you doing, Sage? I know I said hi, but I didn't know if I actually got the how are you doing out. It's good for me, but it's total garbage. Get yourself a cane made from Ash or you with an English hook. I will welcome you to the cane club then. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, I know I'm going to wind up on one. And mine is going to be fucking dope because it's me and I'm a fucking aesthetic needing little brat. Yeah, them wood ones are expensive, but I have wanted a wooden cane for a while. Twist's gonna get a can with the hellion on it that says the devil tries hard, but I try harder. Yeah, probably. Wait, it was baby formula? Yeah, you just do what you can. Exactly, Assoth. You can only do what you can. Because of my top hat and cane aesthetic, I was gifted a sick English fighting cane made of yew wood. It has the elongated hook for hooking legs and arms and shit. Ooh. What I really want is a fucking cane sword. They got those at Gen Con. They have those at Gen Con. Now, granted, you want to talk about some shit that's expensive. That shit's real expensive. But they are nice. Oh, bollocks. Speaking of Gen Con, I ain't telling you the plan, Honorian, so don't fucking ask. Don't even ask. I ain't telling you. Nope. I knew you was gonna ask. And I'm still not telling you. The answer is no. No. Fortunately, cane swords are illegal to carry. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. There's no concealed carry permit for one. I would have been like, Gaia, Google these hands, bitch. To say that I'm appalled is an understatement. That someone would actually try to body baby formula. You know, like, why baby formula? I don't think I've gushed about the mobility in this game yet today, because it's fucking great. Also, I have enough money to buy out the rest of the store. Good evening, fam. Hey, Game Dot, how are you, boo? Can carry firearms but not cane swords. I am cracking the fuck up over here. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter about things. But why toilet paper? I've wanted to carry a cane sword forever. They're super illegal to carry. That's gross. It's pretty much the only thing in which people have hoarded enough where you can't find it anywhere. I'm going to get back to toilet tissue in a second. I have my... Yes, that's 100. I have my phone off to the side, my earpiece in while I hang up laundry. I heard you say, I ain't telling you, after I hit enter and I just started losing it. I love you. I'm not telling you. That's not the play. I'm not telling you. And don't ask Sin to ask me either. And don't ask Lexi to ask me either. Because I'm not telling either of those motherfuckers either. None of you get to know what the battle plan is. You just gonna have to show up and deal with it. So don't think you got a plot. Don't think you have a plan. Don't think that you can sneak through and get something. And the answer is no. The answer is no. You're not allowed to carry blades longer than 5 inches long if I can recall. Wow. The toilet tissue thing has a lot to do with the psychological response to crisis. And apparently people psychologically will buy up things that make them feel vulnerable. And right now everyone feels like their buttholes are vulnerable. And that's why you can't get butt tissue. I don't make the rules. I just work here. I don't know why it's like that. Oh. Let's go to Bar's Reach next. This one's another one with containers. Oh, and there's a shard, too. All swords are illegal to carry. Now my mom is saying that truckers should be stopped, too. And when I said, but food, she said, not those truckers, and legally there's no distinction. They deliver what they're assigned to from distributions. There's no food delivered truck only. It's either all, nothing, or a fuckload of people will need to comb through case by case. Oof. I was gonna say, I can do a cane dagger. Nah, Sin, because I know how Norian is. So you tell him that he messed that up for you. Now, I'm pretty sure you're right, which is why I carry 3 guns. Secrets don't make friends, Sin and Twisty. You're right. That's why ain't nobody gonna know. You are 100% correct. Not I dropped your government name. Motherfucker, I will straight up name you so that the entire squad can find you. Oh my god, y'all are gross. I need secrets though. Y'all, he still landed in it. I didn't even put him in it. He still landed in it. Don't tell me no secrets. I can't be trusted. Oh my god. Y'all are all messy today. Oh no. I goofed. I goofed twice. Where is this? Oh, it's to the side of that. Got that one. Now top secret security clearance. Can I know? No. Cause I'm not finna have Anorian up in y'all DMs harassing y'all for the fucking deets. The answer is no. Hey Harlock, how are you, boo? Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good Friday. I have a top secret security. I read that. You need to carry 4 because if people find 2, they'll look for the 3rd, but nobody ever thinks of 4. This game was phenomenal. Yes. Yes, the fuck it was, as I get hit by spikes because I insist on talking to everyone. I beat it on Wednesday, and today we're doing some casual file cleanup. We're doing some file cleanup. Because I want to get 100% on everything. Alright, I need to think for a second. The only thing I'd spam is recipes. Yes! Please spam your favorite recipes. This is an open invitation in chat. What are your favorite recipes? Actual recipes. Do not link me some fuck shit from Binging with Babish because those are all bullshit recipes. We out here needing to cook more. Let's see. No. No. Oh, no. Okay, we're Gucci. Gucci? Gucci. Great. Fuck off. Me playing Animal Crossing. Twisty sent me a best friend request. Oh my god. Me here, so that was a fucking lie. I don't know what you're talking about, Anorian. I have no clue to what you speak, and I'm gonna need you to stop slandering my name in this Christian Minecraft server. Please, K, and thanks. My favorite recipe was one my aunt gave me. It was for a crock pot peach cobbler. Ooh, that's festive. I make all my own recipes. Damn it, Infamous! You and your cooking ability. It's too high for me. It's too damn high. Oh, excuse me, everybody. I'm sorry if that was loud in your headphones, user. My favorite recipe is food plus food equals yum. A valid recipe. Very valid. Very succinct, straightforward. Can't mess it up a whole lot. Maybe on occasion, but not often. You're actually gonna make me change. Let's see. Oh, nice. I have to do that again soon. I need to double check for one of the Chivos that was glitched. I heard that we had some glitchy boys in here, which is unfortunate because we had the same problem with the first Ori, where the first Ori had its moments, so to speak. But they put out the definitive edition, and a lot of that was addressed. Now, granted, I'm not above buying the game again, but if I buy it again, I'm not going to stream it again. Any chance you have a mod list for Darkest Dungeon? I just got back into it recently. Kami Scum, I actually have a mod list that I posted in Discord in All Things Tryhard because Overkill and a couple of others were requesting it, and I put the whole master list in there. So if you're in the Discord, definitely look for it in there. Otherwise, and I think I pinned it too. As a matter of fact, I did pin it. Hey, Bam Bam, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. If you're not in there, I'll get it copied to you here momentarily. I'm just very focused on trying to get all of my stuff done. I'm actually going to work back here because I want to save and refill. Let's see. Strap a gun to every body surface. It's the only way. My favorite recipe was one I read that. Tal's favorite recipe, Angry Orchard Cider and Fireball Whiskey. Whew. Whew. God, that just makes me think about all the things we would come up with when I used to bartend. How thirsty are you? I mean, how bad was the night? Well, I did get stiffed on my 12 top. Ooh, that sounds like a straight whiskey kind of evening. Mm-hmm, sure does. Now, what am I looking at? What's right here? Nothing I need, sadly. But that's below it. I need to see when I'm aligned with it. Or it could just be a fake wall. That works too. Let's go down. Okay. Let's see. Now I need to go up and to the right. I tried not to do that, I still did it. Let's see. I've been good. I've been busy working. There's a mood on that. Can we just appreciate Bar and Ori looking at each other? Yes, Anna. We can also appreciate Hatmoki, because that needs to be appreciated too. Don't ask me to list my recipes. I'll be banned from spamming. Fair. Very fair. But at least you're doing the smart thing and documenting your recipes, because I actually have a couple of books that I use specifically for recipes, and I'm notorious about filling them out. And I have so many things just fucking printed that haven't been done, and it makes me sad. How was your day? Got stiffed on a $300 bill. Leaves the bottle. Oh, $300 wasn't shit, Honorian, because if I got stiffed on $300 and knew I wasn't gonna get that 60, that became commonplace when it became, like, the 4 top that spent $300. You're like, yeah, I'm not gonna make no money on this. I'm not gonna make no money on this. That's cool. But my favorite were the ones who came in and it was like a party of 10 to 12 or even higher, and they would actually complain about having their bill gratuitized. Like, I'll never forget working at a place called Spaghetti's. The Future Farmers of America would come in every year, 40 people deep, drop a $2,000 tab, refuse to take gratuity. They were like, they would sit there and fight with you all night long and say they didn't want gratuity because they'll do their own tipping. And the $2,000 tab, but not a single fucking adult left any money. The kids are who tipped us. The kids are who tipped us. $2,000 tab. And these poor kids are leaving out their scraps and their allowances to the best of their capabilities, because otherwise we would have got straight up stiffed. I do make a decent breakfast ramen. Ramen, 1 boiled egg cut in half, cut up pieces of bacon, simple but amazing. Ooh, I like that. I legit have 5 recipes for 1 type of chocolate chip cookies. Oh, infamous. That makes me feel better because I have like 4 recipes for chocolate chip cookies. And some people in the community have only been exposed to 1. I have like 3 others. Because the one I've sent everyone is my paleo chocolate chip cookies, which are actually my favorite one. But I also have a more traditional style one. And then I have one that uses baking soda and baking powder and a pack of pudding so that you can change the flavor of the cookies. And then I have one that, I haven't found a keto one yet. Mostly because me and keto baking, with the exception of recent stuff, I'm kind of wishy-washy on it, because the fact of the matter is if I want a cookie, I want a cookie. And if you can't fool me with it, my interest is going to be low. They'll breed education out of those kids. Anna. I mean, that was regular, though. Like, paleontology cookie? No, wait. What? No, paleo. The diet. Motherfuckers ain't gonna be a future farmer because they ain't making it to the future because of these hands. And that's what I mean. It just blew my mind that the kids were tipping us and not the adults. And the adults knew it was a $2,000 tab. So they were very, very aware that they should have dropped a solid, smooth 400 on us. And they just actively fought until they didn't have to do it. And would leave nothing. And they would thrash the entire middle section of the restaurant because it's 40 people in a probably 200 capacity person restaurant, including staff. Yeah, I have server stories that will make you drink for fucking days. Literal days. Lots of people think, gratuity is included. It's unfair. And the thing about it, so at this particular job, it was very, very infuriating, if only because of the fact that if they're gratuitized, legally speaking, you, if they ask about it, are required to concede that yes, they are gratuitized. Okay, cool. Not a problem. Doesn't bother me. I have no problem being like, yes, ma'am, or sir, or, you know, whoever. This is gratuitized. What I do have big time beef with are places that are like, you have to tell them that, and then they sit there and compete with you on whether or not they should have to pay gratuity. And then almost always will get their way because you have managers who don't feel like fighting. Alright, let's see. Are you saying boomers can be intolerable? Say it isn't so. Oh my god, I just wanted to make the joke. Lots of people think I read that. As a cook who has also had to deal with that kind of shit, I hate it so much. Yeah. And the line cooks get it the worst because you get to deal with all the fuck-ups and craziness and whatnot that comes back from orders, and then you get to deal with the sass of the servers and the management on top of it. And then, Lord forbid if you're a place that requires tip out to the cooks, because now you got the servers combating you too. And it's like... Okay, no, it's fine. This is fine. I'm Gucci. I'm great. Fucking wonderful. Aren't you awesome? Because I'm awesome. I'm just... best day ever. Reminds me of my boot fitter job. Oh god, I couldn't imagine. All I can think of is stinky feet. And how there's no amount of money in the world that'll ever be like, was this worth it? Yes. No, not really. I mean, have you been around motherfuckers' feet? Because I have. I think that's the last shard. Yes, it is the last shard. Split light burst into 3. Ooh, that could be fun. If I cared about it. I don't. So, there you go. This is why I refuse to work in any form of service ever again. You know, Sofa, first of all, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. But secondly, it's kind of odd that you mention that because there are times when I'm sitting at my desk job, where am I missing something? Where legit, I miss working in food service. Oh no, team. Is this the glitch y'all were talking about? Or am I missing an Orby somewhere? I'm either missing an orb or I am missing... Wait. Oh yeah, I did the race for Bars Reach because I needed the keystones. I remember now. Where the fuck am I missing some map? Eh? Maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. Dealing with rich people who don't speak English can operate boots and can't operate boots is... Oh, God. The nightmare fuel is ever increasing. This feels like a management issue on that side for many years. You want to have a successful store, you have to fight for your staff. That's a bunch of bullshit. Hey, Overkill, good morning to you. How are you doing? I work in a warehouse where all the pettiness comes from my coworkers who I can avoid for an entire day. Oh, yeah. Like, when you can avoid the nonsense and clownery, it's a completely different conversation. But when you have to deal with it because it's a customer or it's like, you know, your boss or something or another, it's just like... God. Okay, so team, I'm having a slight confusion. Oh wait, no, it's magically 100. Apparently I just didn't scrape the side of that wall enough? Question mark? Alright, so let's spot check. 100, 100, 100, 100, hundreds, hundreds. The Wellspring is a 94. And Willow's Inn is a 95, which is the last area of the game. We're doing good. If I didn't talk so damn much, I'd be finished. But, you know, I want to talk to you guys because you guys are great. God. Yeah, pettiness from my coworkers, I don't give a shit about. Like, The people when I would wait tables who would come in and piss and moan about how poor they are and how they don't have any money and they don't get tips, but then 20 minutes later are trying to find someone to cover their shifts for the entire next week, I can walk away from that clown foolery and just be like, oh, I just don't have time for you. I'm sorry. I want to, but I just won't. I can't. But the managers who do shit like that, I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to get it a little bit together. Please and thank you. Oh my gosh. That was a mighty fall. Oh hey, watch this. I'm just gonna, yep, right back over there. Okay, doing okay. I want to see this world cleaned up, Twisty. We're getting there. It's mostly clean. I've only got 2 areas left and I've got 2 more time trials to do. And I actually am going to take a small breather right now because I have to potty real so bad. I have to potty. Let's see here. Let me read a few more things. Did customer service for like 66% of my work life. Grocery stores, video stores, retail, call center. Fuck all of it. Literally have this server text our group chat asking to pick up extra shifts 2 days later after asking if people will cover like 5 shifts of hers. Oh hey, watch this. Famous last words. Oh god. But yeah, I have no tolerance for that in particular. If you're gonna sit in my ear for the next 2 hours about how you hate this job, you don't make money, you never get tips, and blah 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 blah, don't ask me 15 minutes fucking later to cover your shift. 1, I'm not a workhorse. I'm up in this bad boy working for tips too. And then 2, didn't you just say you broke? Like, having to have to talk with servers all the time and just be like, what if I told you part of the reason you don't make money is because it's you? I understand and agree completely that some people are just cheap fucks that will never tip you. I completely fucking get that. But consider, I've had to refill the water at your table 4 times. They've had a total of 5 refills. Anyway. Y'all keep being cool. Keep being you. I'm gonna go take a small break, stretch out my legs a little bit. My knees have been acting up some due to all the lock-in nonsense. Like, I'm pretty sure they're getting thrashed. And I'm gonna go potty, and I will be right back. We're gonna keep cleaning up this file. So give me just a moment. Alrighty, thank you so much everybody for your patience. I also went and grabbed myself a small snacky poo. I was feeling a little hungry. There's exploitive work and not working. 5 refills, that's nothing, you only get something at 10. Oh gosh. One chick asked me to take her shift at this restaurant I worked at, and after I found a new job and haven't been working there for an entire week. People really asked me to take their shifts on days I was already working. Like, I'd have to work during the day and they want me to work their night shift too. My brother never could hold a job for more than 1 month or whatever the training period was. He would ask for people to cover his shifts or take sick leaves to go to party. He's the kind of person that will walk into a room and think that he should be in charge despite not contributing or helping in any way. Oh, I know plenty of those. I know plenty of people who are in management positions that I'm like, yeah, you have no business being here. About to fire up some months on the world after I drained this 6 margarita. Quality. I'm going to be modding after this, sadly, so I probably won't be, if I get on, I probably won't be teaming up because I'll need to pay attention so that my girl can raise money for her trans lifeline. I'm gonna be modding on Pikachu Lita's page. Overkill. When I worked at a Blockbuster, as an assistant manager, I took night off to hang with some friends in DC, which was like 2 hours away, and I get a call from the manager on duty saying I need to come in because they had a problem. I'm like, I'm not even in town and I have people in my car. You need to call the store manager. Yeah, Pika is bae. Pika is bae. And they're part of, this is kind of like a side promo plug, BT dubs. She's gonna be raising money for Trans Lifeline with a combination of several other people. I don't know if people follow my Twitter and all that shit. It's okay if you don't, because I know it's a lot. But, some of my favorite people from the wine cellar are gonna be on there. So, Casey Explosion opened it up and is passing the torch, and everyone's just passing the torch with each individual person. They're gonna be on front page in different time frames. Pikachu Lita is in there. Another good buddy of mine, Dungeon Commander, they're going to be raising money for it as well. And then Monday, one of the wine cellar favorites that comes by all the time, Lumi Rue, is going to be part of it as well. So yeah, it's kind of dope. I'm really happy about it. I'm glad, too, that people who usually don't get involved in charity streaming are doing it. I'll be on for a while. I need to stay up late as I have a zombie watch shift from 21 to... Ooh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, going to bed early. Night, everybody. Alright, Claire, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. And I hope to see you tomorrow for our charity streaming. We'll be raising money for COVID awareness with Twitch Stream Aid. Oh, fuck balls and biscuits. I'm gonna have to go back in there. Shit. Shit. Oh, come on, don't do that thing where you skip. Let's say, but you're alive still, why? But he's not manager anyway. He could be hired to be a janitor and they would walk in as if he owns a business and everyone should be glad he's there to boss them around. Tiring. I get to be in charge of the guard watching over the isolated Marines who have confirmed cases of COVID. Oh, no, sir. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go down here. Goodbye. Oh, I have to go both directions. Son of a biscuit. There you go. I'm just glad my birthday is soon because P5R, I know. I really, really, really hope it doesn't wind up delayed. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is delayed, that being said. no. Whiskey's back here demanding offerings of pepperoni. Boom. I have all of the power cells. Wonderful. Alright, so let's see. The fact that it gives you 20 and 20 out the gate is kind of unreal. Not gonna front. Damn it to hell. Alright, so I need to go to the right, I believe. Yes, I do. Then we're gonna go inside. Oh, it's totally gonna be in this area, I think. That wasn't even far. Alright, and let's go to the bottom floor. Let's go through this one, because it should take me where I think it does. It did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, I just messed that up in my brain. I did fuck that up in my brain. Okay, so then up. Oh, I can handle that. Oh, damn it. There we go. That fixes that issue. And we need to keep going right. That's not gonna be what I want. Unless, of course, it is what I want. It's exactly what I wanted. The wellspring is 100. Awesome. So then that means everything on the map is 100 except here. And now I get to figure out how to get to stuff, which I'm like regretting, because I should have just did it while I was there on Wednesday. Gods. Yeah, but I have moments where I do miss customer service because I like being a lot more active and involved, and I like making people happy. But I also don't miss people literally walking all the fuck over me. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some puzzlings. Let's go down. Thank you for letting me recover that nonsense countering that I was doing. That is not where I wanted to go, thank you. Excuse. I don't care about that stuff! God damn it. Tried to fix it. Tried to save it. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so that one's done. Let's just go back. I'm almost out of all my beverages. And you're gonna do your delay thing. Because of course you are. This is like the most intense last 5% of the game under the sun. Let's see. Let's get this one over on the right that looks like it's made of straight up nightmare fuel. Okay, let's plot. Let's plot. Up, up. I jacked up a little bit. No, I didn't. I did it right. It's only 3% now. No, not the 5% for this area. It was 5% for my entire file when I started the stream. And I'm just like, was this 5% though? Was it? I feel like I need to push X to doubt on that shit. I am glitched in the wall. Okay, I'm fixed. I am fixed. I was glitched there. I've been here like 20 minutes and I think you did way more than 5. That's what I'm saying. It feels like there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, I might be able to cheap shot my way out. But I was glitched in the wall there for a hot second. I was about to be like, if you make me lose all of this, I will fucking scream. But I did just save. Literally just saved. Although I don't think... Yeah, I'm not allowed to actually go backwards the way I want. Oh, no, I might be... I am. Okay, so we need those last two, and then after that I've got 2 races, and then we have an hour to kill. Y'all want to go straight up? I do want to go straight up. Seriously? Found it. God damn. Ooh. I think I know where that is, and that's yucky. Okay. That one's done. Can I cut across the way? Okay. Of course. I see the glow for it too. Thank you for that. I at least got back up there. Yeet. This is rough. This one in particular is rough because I need to get shot into it. Yes. I did not. Okay. I think that covers everybody. It does. That's a wrap. So, let's go back to Silent Woods. My map is completely finished. And I think this is where people said it was glitchy. Because I think I was supposed to get an achievement for 100%. But I don't think it counts yet because I haven't done my time trials. So, oh, this would have been the smarter one. Squad. This would have been the smarter one. Sir, I just don't have time for you. Okay, I'm heading the right way. Did I overshoot? I have not even gone nearly far enough. Alright, so this is the Silent Woods trial. So we're gonna go up. All the ups and then to the left. And that's gonna be like the big crutch right there. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to climb it up a little bit. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, I can recover that. I see where I'm fucking up. I do have to touch ground. I don't have a choice in it. The music is dope. I really have been liking this soundtrack a lot, a lot. Oh? And yeah, I can't actually do that. I have to time my jump. And I died. Right before the end. That's super short. Holy crap, that's short. I had a second guess moment that fucked me. Oh, that was just bad. That was just bad. We could do this though. That one was super short. Oh, and I fucking whiffed on the last bubble. I knew the bubble was gonna fuck me too. But this one's not bad at all, and I kind of regret not doing it before. Fair. I can't actually grab that wall. I have to go through it. That's fine. Damn it, I keep pushing that button wrong. God damn it. Now I'm whiffing the early part. Son of a biscuit. Really, Ori? You just didn't want to go that time? God damn it. Alright. Oh, that was just bad. That was just real bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now I'm jumping too high. Okay, this is fine. Really? Ori. Nah, that's just bad. All of my hang time was fucked up there. I thought I could recover it, but apparently I could not recover it. Fuck. Can't do that. I have to do it slightly angled. Really? How did I do it correctly, and now all of a sudden I cannot do it correctly? Oh, boo earns. I actually had a smart moment, and then I fucking hesitated. Boo fucking earns. Why won't you fucking register that shit? You're killing me, Ori. Literally killing me. Oh my gosh, Ori. Why though? Every time you have a moment, you're just like, oh, I want to hold on to this. No, don't hold on to it. Just fucking do the movement thing that you're supposed to be doing. Like, not that. This is fine. Ah, balls. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Asaki. How are you? I'm so bitter about that shit. Holy crap. Are you fucking for real? No! Like, why is my jump magically not making it? Hope demons been swallowing you, and God, you were so close. Yeah, that was garbage. My last jump all of a sudden doesn't know how to get the hang time it needs. And the worst part about it is that I get a good lead on the fucking ghost. That's why I'm like, what the actual fuck am I doing wrong on that last particular jump that they seem to be executing the exact same way? Oh my god, I even had the glow on it and you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. There we go. Good lord. That was ridiculous. Like, you saw that the fucking ghost was touching the other side and jumping across, and my Ori is just like, nah, type of thing. Like, geez Louise. So that's Silent Woods is out. We have one more. Oh, Lost and Found literally just propped. It's like, oh yeah, we just noticed you have everything. It's like, thank you? I think. Alright, so where does Windswept Waste start? Ow. Here? Here would be the closest one? But yeah, how have you been, Ayasaki? How are the things and stuff? I hope you are well. Let me do a... Oh, I'm fine on time. Yeah, I'm way fine on time. Let's see. Oh no, that's why I haven't done this one. Run it again so we see other Oris. I might in a second. I want to go ahead and get everything finished up on my file first, and then I'll be more than happy to bring out all the Oris that we can all fucking handle. Like, I still can't believe how fucking cute and fun that was. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna be. I remember skipping this. Alright, so through the sand, over, through more sand, up and around. It makes an S shape. This one's gonna be rough, I think. Okay, so it does go down. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna remember the pathing. That's what's gonna kill me, is this pathing. I've been alright. Sorry to tweet about wasp and tarantulas. I was confused until I realized it's an Animal Crossing thing. Yeah. I am bitter as fuck about it. Oh, now I'm supposed to go up. I'm supposed to go down, then immediately up. Ugh! There we go. Oh, I don't think that's right. It is right! It was right! Shit balls biscuits team! But yeah, me and Animal Crossing have been fighting because those goddamn tarantulas and wasp. Oh shit. Oh! But what the fuck was the function of that? That seems like a waste of 2 seconds. No, I'm not doing that. No, that seems silly. That seems like a silly strat. Hang on a second. Crutch, I just saw you said something about Animal Crossing. Fuck! No, I know to dive boost up. I'm just nailing the wrong spot because I can't see where I'm going. But no, I was talking about an area where they're like, oh, well, you should dive boost before the tree. And it's like, why don't I just walk that shit? Hello? God damn it. You're gonna see it here in a second. Yeah, like, they go down. And I'm just sitting here like, but why, my good bitch? That's a whole waste of 2 seconds. Like, there's no rationality in going into that second pit, or that first pit. None whatsoever. They just go in it for the sake of being like, I can jump over this rock. And I'm like, I can jump it. Like, I literally eyeballed that distance. Was like, I can just jump that instead of dipping. I think, though, for what the part you're talking about, wow, that's 32 flat. I think the part that you're talking about, though, Anna, would shave off a solid half second. I just don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get out at, and it's always kind of like me being like, type of thing. But that one was much shorter than the last one, by a long shot. That took me, what, 3 or 4 attempts? I'm still working on that tarantula strap, by the way. I want to catch a tarantula, because I know you can. What we should do is just harass Jewelry Box and be like, hey dog, but how did you catch that? Yes, all time trials done. The tarantula's alright, the wasp can kick rocks. Yo, but Tripping Crutch catches wasp. Wait, Ayasaki, are you catching tarantulas? Because the strats, we need them. And now, because other Anna asked, Anna asked, we have all the other Oris hanging out with us, and it's so cute and fun. Woo! With that 3 second shave off, though. I want to see where that puts me. 20K again? No, that's not right. Oh, wow, that's 80. No, wait, that's not my new time. Let's exit. I've only caught a few tarantulas, but wasps are easy peasy now. Gods. I want to see the leaderboard now. You just call me lazy? Okay. But why didn't it just save my new score? I just did it in 29 seconds. This says 29. So why? Why did you put me at 32? When you literally just saw me say I'm bitter. I am bitter. I want my 29-second ghost to go on there. Wasps are easy, but I never have the net ready for them, so I just get stung. That's what I was confused about. I didn't realize that I could have the net out, and I was just like, oh, well, that makes things completely fucking different. Way fucking different. See, now we have a dilemma, though, because we still have 38 minutes of stream. Or am I just going to run time trials the rest of the stream? I have 9,000. I have way more than I need. Alright, let's clean it out. More races? We can do that. Shard Specialist. So let's do an achievement check, because I think that puts this file at as complete as it can get. Because I can't do the poison water one, obviously, because I touched poison water. The more Ori's on the screen, the better. Oh my god. That just caught me for a loop. And the Luma pools, too, are just so fucking pretty. They're so pretty. Alright, so let's check this out and make sure that we are good. Because I'm going to check that, and then I'm going to also check my achievement listing. We have 100. We have 100. Okay. I mean, Ori, I just wanted to see my Steam stuff, and you're like, nah, you gotta run this way. And now you want to do it? Because I didn't want you guys to be like in silence while I'm trying to check my freaking achievements. So I know that I didn't get one for touching dirty water, which I always thought was a silly achievement because out the gate you would never know about that, ever at all. But now that you do know, you can start up a new game and be like, okay, let's go. So right now I have 29 of 37. Let's see what we're missing. Hard mode. I didn't buy every map. Corrupted water. No shards, no light. 4 hours. Hey Casey! How was your stream? How was everything? And complete the game without dying. That's a big pile of fuck yous. That's what that is. That's a big pile of fuck yous. Where did I not buy a map? I'm freaking exhausted. Did you wind up just taking off the fursuit helm? Because I know that when I was there helping initially, you had took a break because it was getting toasty. I didn't buy every map? I did it whole time, just 2 little breaks. Oh, that's good. That is good. You're not there. I'm looking for Mr. Sir, whose ears look like little antenna. It's not him. It's him. He's right here. Mr. Sir, yeah, this guy. It's Cornifer, but for Ori. And Cornifer is from Hollow Knight. It's Map Bro. That's literally Map Bro. What he does is he posts up and you buy maps. That's it. That's his whole purpose. To give you like a quick fact and buy the maps. And apparently I do not have every map, which makes me sad. Because I literally just did everything else in the game. But I didn't buy this map. I'd say I hope I have enough money, but I know the amount of money I have teeters on very ridiculous. So let's move this way. Let's see. Well, that's fine still. But yeah, how did you do on your stream, Casey? How was it overall? Did you have any problems, any issues? Did they have to smack down the peoples at any point? Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. I'm talking to Casey. I'm not talking to you. Nope, no issues at all. That is delightful to hear. I'm very happy to hear that, which is why I got bit by something, because I have an apple with peanut butter. Ooh, that's always a good combo. That is always a high quality smacking combo. This is a dude who needed some agua. God, I should have thought of that. I'm still drinking margaritas. Also valid. Did I really not buy your map? Not sure whether spirits need water, but if you do, I'm sorry to say you'll have to look elsewhere. Some may think there's not much chart in such a barren place, but sands shift all the time. I could make a map after map after map. Speaking of, would you like to carry? I didn't buy this one. I mean, I did all of it, so you're not gonna map anything, but there's the achievement. Okay. Darkest Dungeon is supposed to be dope, right? Darkest Dungeon slaps. It's a great game, but if you have a short fuse, maybe you don't play it because you will die a lot. Maybe I should make pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are dope. I want an air fryer. You talk about it so much that I'm just like, fucking damn it, I want one. Are we talking I can live comfortably with the amount I have currently levels, or are we talking I'm kind of getting scared because of all the gold team memes levels? Are you talking about for my dollar dues in the game? Because right now, I have living comfortably levels. Guillotines just attack when they sense your fear. Yeah. I don't have that much yet. Darkest Dungeon is so badass. An air fryer is basically a stovetop oven but smaller. I want one. I want to make keto pizza rolls with them. So bad. I want one. Alright, so let's spot check again. So that means I have 28 of 39? You miss me, joke above. Wait, what did you say? It was quite a challenge. No issues at all. In Soviet Hamlet, Darkest Dungeon slaps you. True though! One does not simply enter the Darkest Dungeon. That's not how that works. It's true though. Casey has points, and Mr. Valor has points. It's a great game, but it will test your patience. I say that as someone who has over 300 hours in it, and I've beaten the game one time. One time. But there's so many different ways to play it, and there's so much replayability behind it just in general, that literally, you're gonna have fun. You're going to have fun. I cannot stress enough how much I love Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is also what I started streaming on 2 years and 3 months ago? 5 months ago! 2 years and 5 months ago. I'm over 100 hours in it and I've never beaten it, but damned if I didn't adore it. Yeah. I first started following you when you were playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm glad I could finally catch another stream tonight. Hi. Hey, Matt Bimby. How are you? Keto pizza? Yes, I'll accept that. I'm not much of a tryhard gamer, but I'll give it a shot. I would strongly suggest Vergible. It's not necessarily about the tryhard stuff. Are you familiar with XCOM? Have you played and do you like XCOM? Let's start there. I'm spot checking my Chivos. See, some of these are the ones that are just kind of like outside of my realm. I hated XCOM. Change of plans, Vergible. Don't touch Darkest Dungeon. Because I'm assuming the reason you hated XCOM is going to be the same reason you hate Darkest Dungeon, and that's RNG. That's RNG. It's very, very, very RNG. I know exactly how to resolve this. Please hold, everybody. You're gonna hear things in the background. Do not be alarmed. Don't be scared. Do not be alarmed. This is the easiest way to get it out there because we have a little time. And while I do adore the idea of just running races, the fact of the matter is I think that'll get real tiring real fast. But goddamn if those wisps are not cute as hecking heck. My God. Okay. So now that you're done doing your thing, there's no reason to be scared. Do not be scared. We're going to answer the questions the best way you can. And that's by showing stuff, provided it loads. I think Steam is having a sadness. It is having a sadness. I'm not scared. I'm armed. Oh my God. More alarmed. Oh my God. Alright, so Darkest Dungeon is an RPG style Metroidvania, well not Metroidvania, roguelike style game that is very, very heavy RNG based. And the way that it works in the grand scheme of things is you put together a party of 4 peoples, you go into the dungeon, and you explore.
Has come to our family.
That's what you do. You go forth, you explore, you do the things and the stuff. Ooh, I should probably, well, it's the last 30 minutes. I don't care if it says Ori and the Blind Forest for the whole thing, but I am going to do this so I can cut it off. Since my student loans are on pause, I have game money. There's a couple of recommendations I could give you. If you like a lot of the stuff that you've seen me stream, a good way to get through your wallet with your extra funds that are burning a hole, go to Casey Explosion's curator page on Steam and just clean up shop. Because most of what she's curated, I own and I play. So it's a 2-for-1 special. Chances are if Casey's reviewed it and said recommended, I probably own it, I've probably played it, and I probably agree with it. If you like the stuff that I play. Yes, I will say please drop that off. If you like the games that I play, if you like my catalog of stuff that I go through, she has literally most of my stream library is on her curation list. So you get an opinion, you get other stuff, you get like feedback, the good, the bad, the like scary, all that. Let's see. Let's go to an estate that's nice and kitted out. Let's go to an estate that's kitted out. So again, the way the Darkest Dungeon works is you pick 4 people, you take them to a dungeon, you do the stuff. What kind of games are you interested in? Also a good question. Also a great question. And that's something I was asking about too. It's either games, tea, or stationery I don't need.
Is nothing, I fear.
Fair.
When compared to the conditions
So,
surrounding
for
acres.
everybody, this is my actual cleared file. This is my file where I've beaten the game, I have a full roster, I have lots and lots of beefy folks hanging out, and we're going to talk about Darkest Dungeon for the last 25 minutes of the stream. Are we doing Danky? Oh, Valor. So let's do some of the baseline stuff. I should be able to do this quickly if I play my cards correctly. Let's see. Let's not do a medium. Ooh, I forgot this has Crimson Court on it too. But not punishingly difficult. We're actually gonna do a different file. We're gonna do a different file. I don't want to use that one because it's overloaded. And this is actually going to be the file we use in May when we do charity streaming for St. Jude. 67, 63. Damn. I got a couple of files that are beefy. Let's go to this one. Yes. Let's go to this one. Video games are essentially how I get my fiction in. You're still in Ori, and I'm very aware of that, Jez. I didn't change it on purpose, but how are you? Let's see. I like Metroidvania, good story, not punishingly difficult. Video games are essentially how I get my fiction in.
Not with the cost of this crusade.
So, we're gonna explain from here.
You broad tolerance in your choice of means.
So the way that Darkest Dungeon works in particular is that you have your roster of people, which are over yonder. Okay, good. The Safe for Work mods are on. Oh, shit. They might not be all on. Patchy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, no. I have one of the old fawns. Ooh. The old fawn is busted. Ooh. Hello everyone from Patchy Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator doing try-hard things and breaking into the try-hard and challenge run scene. We have just completed Ori and the Blind Forest on Wednesday, and we just completed our 100% file as of a few minutes ago. We had a couple of questions about one of my favorite games on Steam and the game that started me streaming, which is Darkest Dungeon. So we're going to showcase some of that for our last little bit. I hope you're all having a great Friday. Patchy, how was your stream? How are the things and stuff? Lil Mix, thanks so much for the follow. Dances with Awoos, thank you so much for the follow as well. That moment when you say you'll sleep but just keep playing Breath of the Wild. I'm sitting here pretending like I'm not gonna mod, but also not gonna play motherfucking Animal Crossing. Let's see. It's a Patchy raid. It's a Patchy raid. Did we get a shout out for Patchy? I'm not 100% sure. Victor Vlogs, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Fortunately, Lumi platformed a less than savory person, and we were reacting to. Ooh. Oh, is it when she? Is it when they platformed Jenna? Because I was kind of bitter about that. I'm not gonna front. But I understand their mission, their goal, all that stuff. It's just, there are some people in there that I'm just like. Victor, thanks so much for the host. I appreciate you. They platformed someone who turned out to be a transhuman. Oh God, no, no sir, I don't like it. But we're not gonna devolve too far into it because we have 21 minutes and counting. So I'm gonna do the quick pitch of Darkest Dungeon. So, oh God, I have not played Control. And I've heard that I need to play Control. But because I have 20 minutes, I'm gonna get through this quick. So, for those who are interested in the dankest of dungeons, the way this works, also Casey's recommended SteamWorld Dig, that is my other Zen game of choice right now. Is this a game with them rats? I mean, maybe? Alright, Patchy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Have a great sleep. By the way, cool stream. There you go. So, all the people on the right side are what's part of your actual people you can send out. You recruit them from this wonderful thing called the Stagecoach. Now, when you first start the game, nothing is unlocked, so you have to actually utilize resources to build your Stagecoach so that you can get more people, more space, more roster options, etc., so on and so forth. Everything in town is utilized as a resource in some way, shape, or form. Yes, it's 4 a.m., please go to bed. You have places like the Tavern, along with the Sanitarium, the Guild, Abbey, and all of them give you a pretty clear and cut idea of what you're supposed to do there. Upgrade weapons and armor, combat skills, stress relief. The most important thing you're going to get familiar with is the Graveyard. Now, this is a very, very blessed file. I have no deaths here right now. However, whenever people die, they will be cataloged in the Graveyard. And you'll get to see how they died, what level they died at, and then they're like other sad things. Some are essentially all about rats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's very true. It's very, very true. I'm gonna try to see if I can put together. This person got banned from the channel. That's funny. Put together a quick run. And yeah, this fawn is busted. This is the old version of the fawn, which I think is hilarious. It's the old fawn. Okay, good. The old Falcon auto-updated. So, all of these places have little numbers by them, and as you can see, it says clear a path to the boss. Torchless, really blessed. Oh yeah, this was my, looks hot like the mod maker intended. Oh my god, overkill, shut up. Every area has a level. When you fill up this bar, the boss becomes available. You can no longer accrue XP until you kill the boss. On the plus side of things, if you do other things, it'll kind of accrue it in the background. So you could get the next level, but you just won't see your progress. Oh, let's do a short dungeon. I think I can do a short dungeon in 18 minutes. Let me put myself back on the camera, and you guys can all see my face trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing in Danky Dungeon. So let's see. We're gonna take Screechy, who is a wheeled scrounger. He's gonna go right there. He's probably gonna hate me for this, but that's okay. That's okay. That's a price I'm willing to pay in Danky Dungeon. What is your XP at? Your characters gain XP every time they complete a dungeon, and leveling in this is a combination of good and bad. Good and bad. Ew. Do we want to do a double run? Nah, let's not do that. Everyone has numbers next to their name that represents their level, and they can only go into certain dungeons based on their level. So greens are for 0s, 1s, and 2s. Yellows are 3s and 4s. Reds are 5s and 6s. And then you have the Dank Dungeon. That's a 6. And yeah, the game auto saves. It's all permanent unless you want to hack shit. To be honest, it's not that hard. Anywho, do not let me be a bad influence, because that's exactly what the fuck I will be. Everyone has quirks that are positive and negative. So here you can see this is plus damage, but here you can see they get minus speed. And it's always going to be dependent on certain factors. So where they're going, your light level, or other people in your party, things going on with that, which we'll get to once we get into an actual dungeon. You can go, yeah, you can go right there. Oh, here's Tiger. Do I have a level 1 healer? I do. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Fuck yeah, you're going in, girl. Why wouldn't you go in? Hello? You gotta change the name of your stream. I'm gonna be shutting down here in 16 minutes, so I'm not bothering with it. But hi, Showdowns. Not that hard. Where's the double virtue clip? Oh my god. It's in the clips. It's in there of me freaking out, raising money for charity and getting double virtue. We're going to the Weald? We're going to the Weald? It's okay, Showdowns. I'll be back tomorrow from 12 to 5. We're going to be playing Animal Crossing and raising money for COVID relief with the help of Twitch. Twitch Stream Aid is what it's called. I wonder if I have a shield breaker. Do I have a Lobby shield breaker? The blessings. The blessings. So, I've made my ragtag crew. And this is all super high level. Okay? I'm not gonna give like super deep, dense details because we'll be here for the next 5 fucking hours. This is all super high level of how shit operates. Here, yeah, you can wear that. What I'm doing right now is assigning trinkets. 12 to 5, what time zone? Eastern Standard. 12 to 5 Eastern Standard. And it is going to be open session. So if you want to come hang out on my island, or you want me to come visit your island, add me on the Switch, and I'll come hang out with you. The game was so hard when I played it, but I think they lightened it up a bit. It was oppressive. Yeah, the original build of it was very harsh. Very, very harsh. What was I gonna do? Damn, your speed is 10. You can do -1. You'll get over it. So, you get trinkets by completing dungeons. And only by completing dungeons, or buying them from Trinket Bay. There's a few other ways to do it, but again, this is high level. I won't get into it. I don't want that. On you, at least. Where is... Oh, this is an early enough game. Let's do that. Let's make you oppressive. Yeah, you want that. And then... No, you're already gonna be slow as hell. And even though this says torchless estate, for the sake of showing and demonstrating things, I am going to bring torches, sadly. Sadly. Alright, let's put on things with move resist. So, we're all dressed up, we're ready to go out on the town, and potentially die. Potentially die. Every time you start, you're going to get provisions. You have your money at the bottom left. You get money by completing dungeons. You get money by selling your crap. And money is very, very, very important. Very important. It's a short wield, but they always have bullshit. I have a healer. I technically have 3 healers. I'm good on that. I'm overstocking. There's lots of strategy guides and whatnot out there for the playing of Denki Dungeon. Now, let's do a stack of those, 2 of those. Alright. Always spot check to make sure you have your stuff. Stay true to your vision. No, because I can't explain the mechanic that well. Yeah, it's survival, but it's less loose slots. And I'll get into that. Oh, God, I have the scouting back in the upper right corner. The fucking blessings on that shit. So, I always make sure I have food, shovels. Oh, I didn't have any anti-venom. We're getting anti-venom. Bandages, herb, keys. Here's a short one. Holy water, torches. I always call laudanum the scam. I never buy this shit. It cures a thing called horror. It's never that bad that I care about it. I never buy this shit. Everyone has on Trinky Poos. People are relatively fast. Let's roll. You take a lot. I'm doing that on purpose, showdowns. This is not me playing seriously. This is me demonstrating for someone in chat who wanted to know if they would like the game. That's why I didn't change it or anything, because it was going to be literally a burnout to the rest of... Yes, I do, Anna! I do actually know what that is. Found out that shit and was like... Shit! But yes, so I'm just giving like a quick demonstration of everything to get a high level of, do I want to buy this game, circle yes or no.
Sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Every time you go in on an actual mission, you'll get a map. It'll show you all the rooms you have to traverse, or that you can traverse because you don't have to do everything. Here it says I have to complete all room battles. You'll know a room has a battle if it has an actual picture in it. Easy enough. If it looked like an empty room, that room empty. So, we shall walk. Your tiles will tell you what you're running into if they've been exposed. Casey, I'm going to need you to link that to me pretty much immediately. Just saying. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you so much. So, this will tell you it's a battle, Curio. Room battle with Curio. Now, in the event that they don't scout for you, all of the squares are mysteries. I love that the name is QWERTY. We're just going to jump straight in. Whenever you enter battle, there's a chance you'll encounter anything from 2 to 4 enemies. Sometimes your enemies take up 2 squares. Usually those enemies suck. A lot. So, you can look at the enemy's card right below, and you can see that these are a combination of human and eldritch. They have protection, which sucks, but that's okay. We have a counter to that. And you can see how they respond to your actual debuffs. Stuns, they can't take a turn. Blighting, they take damage over time for a set amount of turns. Same with bleeding. Debuffs, they can't. Their stuff is impacted poorly for the next number of rounds. And then move, you can shuffle around their ranks. All of this applies to your side as well, though. So we're gonna start. She got her turn first, so she is gonna poke this asshole in the back. But she missed. Or rather, they dodged it. And that's okay. That's okay. Is kicking your ass? I mean, Darkest Dungeon does that. That's normal, sadly. So everyone can take their turns. Everyone gets 4 moves. My strategy personally that I always follow is that I try to kick out people in the back immediately, if not fucking sooner. Because they do shit like this, and now these 2 are going to get bonus damage, and it fucking sucks. Oh, that's useless. Okay, he's dead. Different skills can hit different spots on the other side. Position matters. Yes. So, something that the game never tells you that's very, very, very screamingly important. You can always see what the debuffs are. So she's marked, and it tells you that she can take bonus damage, which she is. She's gonna get fucked up, and it's gonna suck. This is bleeding for 4 damage for the next 3 rounds. I can use that info to my advantage. It has 3 health. There is no valid reason for me to try and attack this next round. It's gonna die. You can also see its debuffs. So you can see that it has a higher chance of being bled to death. We're gonna start smacking other people. So as you can see here, more bleeding, more bleed resist stuff. I might actually go ahead and use this because it'll give me blocks, and she's marked, but it doesn't matter if they hit me because she'll block it. So now I'm using the mark to my advantage because they're going to focus her, and she's going to block the next 2 attacks. Bleeds and Blights work great against enemies with physical protection. This is something else that's important. They have protection that doesn't negate bleed damage. It's very useful. I want her to attack because her attacks have what's called armor piercing. Again, this is like the fastest Darkest Dungeon strat run I will ever give. And I've got 7 minutes.
A death by inches.
Your dot damage always procs at the beginning of your turn. So if you think you're gonna sneak and get an attack in real fast before that goes off, it can and it will fuck you up. Again, things that are important to remember. So that's gonna do 8. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on that. That is now... That's gonna be 9, but I have to wait 3 turns for it. That's ridiculous. Her strategy is a body everyone so hard that her party stress decreases. We'll get to that. That's actually another good thing to bring up, Lazy. So yeah, as you can see, if you keep stacking the same effect, it will just keep increasing in number. Oh god, don't try that at the beginning. So he's gonna take 9 damage his next turn. He's fucked. There's no reason, again, to even bother with this man. So instead, we're gonna bother with this man. And as I said, she has armor piercing, she ignores protection, which is great. Fucking wonderful. You think I really like SteamWorld Heist? I have that. I told you that, Casey. I have SteamWorld Heist. So that went exactly as expected. They attacked her because they were marked. They burned through both of her blocks. She takes 0 damage. No damage for this chick. Ooh, she's got to survive one more round with that. Sorry, I forget it. No, that's fine. I don't expect you to remember every single thing. That's okay. Is okay. So, he's not going to die to the bleed unless I do 6 damage. Or she can come through and just completely body that man and be like, you thought you were cute. You survive your combat, you get cookies. Did you play Heist? No, SteamWorld Dig is the first one I've played. So that in a nutshell is how you handle Darkest Dungeon. What I just dealt with is a very, very smooth fight, but again, everything is RNG driven. So what that means is fights don't always go that smooth. As a matter of fact, a lot of times they go quite the fucking opposite, and they are very, very, very not smooth. There are other mechanics that are in play as well. You have characters that, as you can see, they move around. It says forward 1, it moves her forward, forward. She's also got moves that move her back. I like to call these types of characters dancers because they make your party comp shuffle, and if you don't plan ahead for that, you'll have people who are in the wrong position and they can't do anything. So, perfect example of that is the Houndmaster has a move called the Blackjack. He can only use it from positions 1 and 2. When she moves forward, that puts him in 3. He can't use that anymore. This is literally like one of my favorite stuns in the game. And it's super fucking reliable. BT dubs. BT fucking dubs. I have time for maybe one more fight, and then that'll be the end of the Vanessa speed tutorial of Darkest Dungeon. So you need to get just where you need to go type of information. This is perfect. The dots under the skills show where you have to be and where you can hit. Yes, which is where I got my information for positions. So left side where it's peach is your team. Right side where it's red is where it can hit. Okay, I could rock with this. We're gonna go through this fight and then we're gonna get ready to get out of here so that we can go forth and raid Ms. Pika because she's raising the monies for the trans lifelines and we should support that. So, again, my plan, always and forever, I get rid of backlines. Backlines are the worst TM.
A decisive pummeling.
Whenever they're stunned and they lose a turn, that means they lose the turn for the entire round. They don't just lose it and then kind of get reduced damage and shit. They literally can't do anything except for get that ass beat. And we like that because these bitches suck.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm debating. These three can actually hit there, I think. If she can hit 4, I know he can hit 4, I know she can hit 4. Let's get her started, though. Yeah, that's pretty quality. So this is why these bitches suck. And we need to talk about the next important mechanic. When they get through all their shit, I'll get to it. Because we haven't touched on this yet, and it's super fucking important. Like, the most important thing of Darkest Dungeon and its claim to fame. Bitch! I'm trying to train! The most important aspect, Virgil, of the game is how you handle stress. If you look below your characters, you see HP and you see stress. Now, most RPG players are accustomed to dealing with HP. They do not deal with stress. The thing is, in Darkest Dungeon, when you're finished with a dungeon, you are guaranteed all your HP. Your stress carries over for every single combat, which is why you have facilities in town to help reduce stress. If they hit 100 stress, they have to do what's called a virtue check. And the virtue check sucks because there's a 75% chance that they will go into a negative affliction, but a 25% chance that they'll go into a positive virtue. What these do is they give your characters a whole different set of ability and stat modifiers that can help or hinder your progression through the dungeon. I walked in thinking we were having a TED Talk. I mean, training on Darkest Dungeon may as well be a TED Talk. So the reason I say that those people in the back are the most dangerous is because their whole kit, 9 times out of 10, regardless of the enemy, is to just build your stress. They want to freak you out. 100 is a check, and as Lazy pointed out, 200 is a heart attack. 200 is a heart attack, and it's a bad time. It's a fucking horrific time. And once I'm done with this, we're gonna actually raid Pika.
Slowly, gently.
How are we? We're doing great, Glenn. We're gonna go hang out with my girl Pikachu who's raising money for Trans Lifeline. And I actually should be ending right about now-ish. We're gonna clean up this fight and then we're gonna go hang out with her. Trans Lifeline, let's go. You're only gonna take 1, but he still has a turn. So let's put band-aids on her face. I hope you have a wonderful night. Are you gonna use the scam? No. Are you talking about the laudanum or what scam? I am confused. Oh, dog, you're dead. Dog, you're dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I appreciate the walkthrough. Of course, the other thing that I'm gonna mention real fast is you have torchlight up top. The darker it is, the more your stats change. More dark means better loot, better crits, and a higher chance that monsters are surprised.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts.
But note as well that while there's better loot and player crits, there's also higher stress, monsters do more damage, monsters have a higher chance to crit, and the heroes can get more surprised. So you can play more dangerously with your light and get better cookies, or you can play it safe.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
Wayne
are
Jude,
lifted,
please.
and purpose is made clear.
Wayne Jude, please. Or you can play it safe and leave your torchlight up. You get no negative penalties. You get better dodge and scouting, but you get less loot. So it's a very give and take thing, back and forth. Lots of stuff to think about when you're playing a Denki Dungeon. Again, I have 300 hours in this game. I adore this game so much. Thank you everybody in chat as well for helping with small tips here and there. I know I just threw a lot of information at you, but I just want you to get, like, again, a high level understanding of, if you buy this, this is what you're getting into. Sin, per usual, is going through and running down the commercials. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, hang out in our Discord. You can find me on Instagram, and you can also read my stuff over at Medium. Right now, I just published a blog post for help, resources, and information about COVID. This way, people can have a little bit less stress around the conversation, because we need to have valid and good information. I am part of the Cookout. I'm actually charity staff on the Cookout. I am also a member of Rainbow Arcade, and I am staff over for LSS Charity Stream Team. If you want to help the stream with your dollary dues, tomorrow we're going to be raising money for COVID relief and relaxation, playing some Animal Crossing. Otherwise, we have a merch store, we have a Humble store. They have some good sales going on at Humble right now. Merch store, Humble store, and I am an associate with Dryad Teas. If you use my code TWISTED10 at checkout, you can get 10% off your entire order. We're also a Logitech affiliate, as you can see up above. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to give everyone a chance to actually absorb all the things that I've said, because I talk at the speed of light. And as I said, we're going to go hang out with the always lovely Pikachu Lita, who is also a charity and variety-based streamer. They are going to be, well, I should say, she is going to be playing, I think, some more Animal Crossing. Of course, Ayasaki, not a problem. And yes, Showdown. That's a good way to describe it, too. And she's going to be getting warmed up and started. Also, make sure you stick around and show her some love, not just for the charity streaming part, but also because she's going to be on the front page of Twitch here in about 30 minutes. So, thank you everybody for coming by hanging out. I appreciate all of you immensely. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Again, playing some extra casual and cozy Animal Crossing. We'll be raising money for United Nations Foundation and the World Health Organization. And we're going to try and help and knock out this whole COVID nonsense we got going with our support and our dollary dues. But until then, I will see everybody tomorrow, and let's go say hi to Miss Pika. Bye, everyone! You're welcome, Overkill. I'm waiting on it to catch up. I always look weird, being like, Okay, there we go.